I hear it's all downhill after 40, but you wouldn't know about that, Kappa.
Hi guys, how you doing? I wouldn't holidays, you know. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I don't know what you mean. Thank you very much for the 40 months, Bond. Thank you for gifting Cameron the first non-sub chatter. I saw that. Thank you. Cheers, Bebop. Thank you very much, and cheers, Starhawk. I've changed that on the YouTube comments thing. Sorry, the YouTube description. Been busy this morning. Been busy. I've reviewed a draft of one of the two people making an edit for me has sent me a draft this morning. It's pretty decent. I think it may see the light of day, I think, perhaps at the weekend. But yeah, I've done quite a lot of emailing and recording narration and updating and talking about how I want the videos to be and whatnot. So I've done 2 or 3 hours worth of admin this morning. I feel like I should take the day off. You died in the A3 tunnels, did you, Chimp Boy? That sucks, dude. Gmazza, thank you for the resub. Bebop, thank you. Suspected, thank you very much as well. Excuse me, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Suspected DP, suspected DP, I don't know. Suspected P, I don't know. Suspected DP, you'd think you'd know, wouldn't you, really? I think I'd know. 13 months, thank you, Gmazza, thank you as well. Right, let me just get into a Namalsk server of some sort. That one might do. What's annoyed me today, then? Nothing. Nothing's annoyed me today, other than... like spending most of the morning doing admin. Suspect DDP. That's not the same as suspected DP, is it? Suspected DP sounds better. Suspect DDP. Something you can do, suspect, right? I'm not saying you have to, but if you change your name so the suspect was a capital S and then the first D was a capital D, or used an underscore or something, then it would help out dumb streamers like myself. And then I wouldn't get it wrong. Then I wouldn't get it wrong, would I? If you did that, then it wouldn't be your fault, it would be mine. Cheers for coming in, thank you for the resub. Cadbury, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, thank you for the bits. And Sully, thank you as well. Gun Hippie, the way it ended was such a gutter. I literally, on the stream...
You're welcome for my support,
like,
lol.
20 seconds before was like, I was just thinking, I think I better call it. I'm just going to dip into one of these apartments and then that'll be that, you know. And I didn't because they were tall apartments and there's no ground floor. I wanted to go in one where there was a ground floor to save going up further, you know. Cumpy Grunt, there's nothing to get wrong about your name, dude. It's easy to do there, I can see why. Anyone here know how to get my iPhone screen onto a Premier Inn hotel TV? It's a pissing nightmare. It's not a smart TV. If it's not a smart TV, I'd say basically that you're fucked. You're fucked, basically, was what I'd say. Wow, it all seems to be happening here. I need to suicide, so we ain't going to be staying. I've got to become Burnside. Crikey. It's World War III going on here. We need to become Burnside. Can you... Oh, God, how tall is that? It would be cool if you could climb that. I don't think you can you? Can you climb that? Oh, you can. I don't remember climbing that one. I think that's taller than the normal ones, isn't it? Right, we're going to do that then. How? I don't think I've ever been up this, ever. I get the feeling I might not make it up it now.
Morning, Paul. Finally back to work since I broke my hip skateboarding. Thanks for all the entertainment.
None so
Keep
vile,
on
dude.
running.
You've rescued it by saying skateboarding, but otherwise you were sounding older than me. I hope you're feeling better, dude. That's cool. Thanks for coming in. You had a fall and broke your hip.
Keep on running.
My nan did that. She didn't. My former mother-in-law did that from a previous marriage. Triple, thank you very much. Thank you very much too. Acronym, Sully, Azzy, thanks for the follow on the YouTubes. I've never climbed this, ever. I wonder if you can get over there as well. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I'd like to go on that. Be great if there's like amazing loot up here that you just didn't know about. This is so much taller than all the other buildings. Even that one there, look. Actually looks like there's something going on there. Oh no, it's just the floor. I thought there was a dead body or something. Wow! Why have I never come up here before? This is fine. Can I walk through that? No. Can I go up the toppy top? Yes. I wish I was a little bit taller. Wow! I'm the king of the world! Yes! Yes! Witness me! Have I never been up here before? It's a tall boy, isn't it? I think it's almost tall enough where when you fall, you stop doing the fall animation. I never started doing the fall animation. Probably did for other people. Oh, nice. This is a good spawn. Right, I need to just quickly get into my desk properly. I'm not sitting in right. It would be cool if there was somebody on top of that apartment, that tall apartment. It gives you a really good view into their doorway, you know, like if somebody's up there and you can go up there without being seen. Oh, that sounds good. I would have survived that, but I'm built different. Yeah, I bet you are. Cadfree, not Cadfree, like C4, like the explosive. C4 free. Looks like Cadfree to me. Can't it just be Cadfree? C4 to fry. C4 to fry. Thank you very much. Sounds a bit like something out of Space Wars. R2D2 and C4D fry. C4, thank you very much for the bits. I'll try and remember. C4 it is. Actual GG, cheers for the new sub. Eric, thank you for the gifted sub once again. Crazy Bandit, thank you too. Cheers for the support, dude. Definitely be able to walk that one off. Yeah, no problem. Jacob, thanks for coming in. Cheers for that. Yeah, I relived a little bit of last week's stream and going through this video. Like, the bit with the French guys and the Farmers League was cool. He thinks the dude is just not that great at the zombies. Yeah, one at a time. Yeah, I relived the standoff on Altaria with the French guys. That was cool. I see why he struggled there. Can light a fire with that. Oh. Oh, fuck off. I have the black one. Right, what else do we get? We got the sharpening stone from somewhere. Gloves, nice. I think I'm not taking the MP5 compensator. I think there's a little point in that. going to make any difference. Let's have them. Looking like Prime Ali. I don't know about that. Damaged? Yep, defo. We'll have it. Hi, Funeral Face. You alright, dude? Take them off. Can you do Athena on all the mouse servers? You can indeed, yes. Hi Joe Ninefinger, yeah, we're doing okay. Quite busy this morning. I've done a few hours of stuff on the PC this morning, so I have a funny feeling. I've not decided this before the stream, but I don't think it will be the longest stream ever. I reckon we'll be more around the 6 hours mark than the 8 hours mark today. Just a guess, though. I wouldn't mind watching at least the second half of the football, but that's not on for. It doesn't even start for 6 hours from now, so I might try and catch the second half of the football. So that would still put me at 6 to 7 hours, I think. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, doing alright. I'm quite excited to try and get a little bit more edited YouTube stuff out. That's feeling pretty positive. So that might be a thing soon. I've got Uncupa working on the next exoskeleton storage video, and I'm hoping to have somebody else soon enough doing weekly highlights videos, which should be good too. Or maybe bi-weekly, it depends. Can you do Athena on any mouse server? I'm pretty sure I just answered that, didn't I? Or has the chat just not moved? Maybe it's not moved. But yeah, you can. It's a feature. Namalsk has Athena 2, Athena 3, Athena 1 effectively as well. But and on Namalsk you can go in Athena 2, push the button, and then run to Athena 3. And also you can... we're going towards shots here, but we're going to have to. You can go to Lantia. That's part of Namalsk. Every server has it. You're kicking a sickness that got through the household. That sucks. Hello.
Bye.
Bye. Gloves everywhere, aren't there? I don't need 3 pairs of gloves, but fuck it. Just means I can punch the Zeds, I suppose. Already lost a segment of health, presumably to the cold. Well, this is going to go well. Thing is, I need to try and get some food. I need to loot a little bit of the town, I think. I need to go to the well as well. I don't really have a choice, I don't think. One bullet. One bullet in a dream. I'll just put the gun away for a sec. I think it's going to make me more of a target than anything else. Scope. Well, electrical repair kit, but in this case it's for repairing scopes. Might be a waste of time, but let's just do it. Now the dude that's alive could be drinking at the well. I could get a free shot on them. They're not. I think that dude there just might have died. Recently, like. Actually, let's do that. Just took the bottle with the idea of making a fucking, I thought that was a player. Fuck me! Well, that was a trade. Hit them in the head. They'll regret that, I guess, you know. One shot, one opportunity. I'm pretty close. I might be able to be the first one back. I hadn't fired 6 shots, only 5, right? Roughly, yeah. I hadn't fired 6 shots. Obviously, the Clint Eastwood reference. Hadn't fired any shots, but you know what I mean. He didn't shoot the pot, he just missed me somehow. He'll be smarting about that now. Hey Muller, by the way, hope you're good. Shibby, thank you for the support. Fat Boy, Chimp Boy, Eric, Vetansaurus, Crazy Bandit, thank you very much for the support, guys. Hopefully he doesn't get such a lucky spawn and I can just run back and get the stuff. I don't think it was the pot, I think it was the window frame. I think he hit the frame to the left of me was like a metal window frame. I think that's what the dude shot. I don't think it was the pot. I don't think so. I don't think the pot would make a metal sound. Maybe he did hit the pot then, but I don't know. I don't think it makes a noise when you hit the pot, but maybe he did. It's a good shot anyway, wasn't it?
Just watch the last YT vid. Quality is amazing.
This dude's actually got some decent stuff. He's really been, like, fucked over considering what I had and what he had, you know? Like, that dude just wasted a great opportunity, you know? Like... He had way, way better stuff than I did. So the pot did get damaged, and it wasn't damaged before. That is my pot. They're disinfected. They're disinfected. I did have a burlap sack, and I could potentially make rope here. I'm playing with fire going back to the body, but I think we've got to do it. Fucking me off now. Go with that. Don't need that shit. I do need the rope though. Let's get rid of that for now. dude may well be back. Right, we're set. We can go. I need to drink my water bottle, or my cooking pot. But I think I'll just drink what I've got in it that's left in it. I don't think I'm going to bother with the rest. I think that's it. We're going to go. Cheers, Erin. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, I'm gonna head this way. We'll probably be able to just go to the outpost with what we have. We've got way better than I normally have to go to the outpost. And a bag full of space to go and fill shit up with as well. We can go and get some sticks and have enough to go make the trip. 308 rounds. They spawned in. Shows how quick things spawn in, doesn't it? Because I just looted that on the way through before. What sandwiches have I had? I've had a gluten binge today. I've not had sandwiches. Me and the missus went shopping about midday just to get a few things, like some stuff for me to have for lunch and dinner, as well as her, obviously. But so we went shopping, and I got just like some. It was just like a packet meal, but it's like a pasta ragu thing. It was actually really good, like proper pasta. So even though it's a packet meal, it tasted amazing because I don't have regular pasta very often. So I had a gluten tablet. I also had a little, well, quite a big slither of pork pie as well. So I've had a gluten binge. I'm feeling pretty happy about myself. Gluten binge. Whoa. It's just so good. Even bad pasta is good. When you have to have gluten-free pasta, all pasta is very bad. So yeah, I'm feeling quite happy with myself. I watched the race on Sunday. Yeah, it was good. Pork pie is good. Slingshot, thank you. Yeah, I didn't have to warm up today. Clearly, you know, like that went okay, didn't it? Someone's probably going to be telling me that I could be fixing my helmet with the epoxy, but I'm not going to fix the helmet. I'm just going to leave it. Vanquish, thank you for the 5 months. Walsey, thank you for the 2. Slingshot, thank you for the bits as well. That's the sort of thing that will be hopefully making it into... Like that clip there, that was a cool moment, right? It was a one shot and done and I died, but they did too. That's exactly the sort of thing that I'm hoping to get into, like, moments of the week style videos, you know? Like, that thing, it's only a one-off kill, it's not that big of a deal, but it really should find its way to YouTube somewhere, and everything like that never makes its way to YouTube, so hopefully we're going to come up with a system whereby stuff like that finds its way to the YouTubes. That would be good. And it could be a short, but I don't really want to do DayZ shorts or any shorts, so like maybe a weekly highlights video.
Shut up and take my prime. Less than 3, have fun.
Got any tips without navigating to the outpost without a compass? I can show you in a minute if I live long enough. I can't really do it without showing you, but if you remind me, at me when I get there, you'll need to stay here for about 15 minutes, DJ, but if you stick around, I can show you how to do it reliably. It involves just following water, and I've done the same thing. I've narrated how to do it while I've done it many times, but if you stick around, I'll show you. A few things I need to do first, though. I need to collect enough sticks and probably get the plus symbol before I go. I might not need to, because I've got a few heat packs. They might just do the job for now. I think I've only got a road flare. I'm not even sure I picked the road flare up, but I need to be able to make fires. Yeah, I haven't got the road flare. Doesn't matter. I can just get some... I can get plenty of bark. I could maybe have tried to get some bones for fishing as well, but where we were felt very, very risky. That was only 6. Fuck me, it felt like way more. It's going to get 8, and then I'm going to fix the knife and then start again. Spooky. It was like the proper pork pie pastry that can kind of be a bit... it kind of crumbles and it's a bit hard on the base kind of thing. It was from Sainsbury's and it was £4.50 for a big one. That's quite expensive in my book. It was decent, but the missus likes pork pie. I like it. If I'm going to go gluten binge, I might as well go big or go home, you know. It was really good. I need to not go shopping with it. Well, normally what happens if we go food shopping, I drive, because my missus doesn't drive, I drive her, then she goes around the shop and I go for a part of my walk, because I try and do a walk every day, right? Today we were a bit pushed for time, so I didn't have time for a walk. I came with her to the shop, and then I'm picking up pork pies. I bought 4 bottles of wine. like the shopping is twice as expensive as if I go, so I buy them from Amazon, Jambon, yeah. So I need to not go, really. Just going to get a couple more sticks. I am a little bit concerned about food. I've got a tin of beans. I've got 2 cans of food. That's probably not enough. I don't know what to do, really. I can't really fish. I could look for a fishing rod on the coast. I can't really fish with the amount of stuff I've got right now, is the thing. Did I get anything on Prime Day? No. I don't buy stuff on... not because I'm so loaded I don't need to buy stuff on sale. But I tend to buy things I don't need if I go searching on Prime Day. Occasionally in the past, when they've had stuff like that, I've bought a bottle of whiskey in here and there if there's a particularly good deal, because Amazon sells whiskey in the UK, but I haven't even looked. So I'm just going to check the boats. How many of these are still working? That one's just about still working. $50, $50, $40. Ruined. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't even think it had been on yet. But yeah, I'll probably try and have a look, just see if there's any deals on whiskey. But I'll probably forget. You can buy alcohol online on Amazon in the UK, yeah. I feel like making some sarky comment about how we've got more freedoms or something, but I don't think I should. I just kind of did, but not intentionally. You know, like we don't have it all bad over here, you know. we need the freedom to drink alcohol more than most other freedoms, I think. Right, there's somebody at the door. The missus is downstairs, so I don't have to go. Mukjush, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Quasi, Bubbles, Sani, Yoppie, Zaho, Vanquish, cheers for the support, all of you guys. Thank you. So we've got enough to survive the outpost. I am a bit worried about food on the outpost. Water won't be a problem because I've got a cooking pot. I can always get more water from the ice, right? But I am a bit concerned about food. I don't think I'm going to use that long stick. I'm just taking it. I want to go quick now before I lose the sight of that island. It can be much harder to swim here if you can't see that island. It's surprising how hard it is to get this line right. From here, the ground is there's quite a lot of places you can go from, and I get that wrong sometimes if I can't see that little island in front. I don't think I've got a canteen, have I? If I have got a canteen, I need to drop it. How's long this live been so far? 15 minutes? 20 minutes maybe? I had a Magnum with one bullet and someone shot at me and I killed them with my one bullet and they killed me. So I ran back and looted his body and my body. So I've got more loot because of that. Yeah, Maki, I've got more gear than 15 minutes worth of looting, but you only need one. You only need one kill to, like, one bullet. If you hit the right shot, you know, you can be well away. Connor Harris and Rashida, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Oh dear me. Sully, yeah, we're going to the outpost. I'm doing Namalsk and I've just started. Got the perfect spawn to do it. I'm reasonably geared, fairly well ahead of myself, so I might as well. It was DJ that asked about making it to the outpost. I can't really show you it because I've got to make a fire and dry my shit out, but I'll get the fire made, dry my stuffs, and then we can go from there. Oh my god. Robot Lady's not going to read that out, Alf. Are you expecting me to? Oh my god. I have a new hobby this week. It's gluing tropical birds together. I'd explain how I do it, but it's just too confusing. Oh my god. It's better on text than it is in speech, I think. Dog, that sounds like the Johnny Cash song. I've been everywhere, man. Alabama, Idaho, Iowa, Maine, Michigan, Mississippi. Yeah, nearly. Not quite. What part of the map is this? This is just close to the spawn on the north, south, east, west side. West side of the map. Going across from the Lubjansk, it's called, I think, isn't it? So I'm only light blue because of the heat packs, which is kind of cool, but I need to make a fire. Get it a little bit further away from that water. Not sure if 2 will be enough, but let's see.
Happy days, everyone. Keep on running.
So I can't dry much of my clothes out because they're most of it can't be dried out. My trousers only go damp because they're firefighter pants, which is kind of cool. I meant to end up with gloves that I could wring out, but I didn't get those, so I can only do the shirt and the balaclava, and that's it.
I forgot about my Prime until just now. Check your Prime, everyone.
Bearded, well, thanks for using it, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Dope Biscuit, thank you very much for the support. Furious, thank you for using your Prime as well. And Alf, thanks for the bits, dude. So the fire doesn't actually start... It doesn't start drying out my clothes until it gets to 300 degrees. I don't know, they're already doing it, I think. That's good. I just need to defrost that food so I can eat it. I do have a canteen. I didn't really need the canteen, but the dead dude must have had it, so I've got it. Optimus, they get really wet IRL, do they? Do clothes dry quicker off the body or not? They used to, but they don't anymore. It's the same whether they're on you or off. The only way to make it quicker than I'm doing now is a little bit of a kind of a bug slash bollocks. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. We're on the ice sheet and I've got a helmet and a fucking plate carrier on. Sorry, DJ. No tip for you. It'll have to be another time. That shot must have been just from the island, or it must have been very close, because they were... That's so fucking annoying. That's so really painful as well. Like, the dude that killed me must have had decent loot. They probably didn't need most of what I had. Most of what I had was shit. Oh, it sucks. There's nothing wrong with KOS, right? The game needs KOS, otherwise the game would be dull. But when you get killed like that, it really fucking burns. Nonetheless, whether you know the game needs it or not, it doesn't make it less annoying. Am I nervous for tomorrow? Furious, yeah, I've been nervous before every game so far. I don't have any confidence. I genuinely think tomorrow they will play better than they have in the whole tournament so far. But that's not saying a lot, really. That doesn't mean they'll get through, but I think they're going to give a better showing tomorrow than they have so far. I think that's likely. What's happening tomorrow? England are playing the Netherlands in the final of the Euros. Today's the other semi-final. So the semi-final. Semi-final today is Spain against France, and the other one tomorrow is Netherlands against England. Why is Liverpool the team to follow? Well, I followed them since like I was 4, so for me it was just like at school, at the age I was, everyone was Man U or Liverpool, so that's my reason. But I don't know, dude. Why's the reason to follow them? They're I don't care. Follow who you like. There's reasons not to follow them. Pick a team and just go with it, dude. Just don't pick Man City. Man United are like the New England Patriots, right? Like, they're the New England Patriots of the Premier League. Man City are cheating, like, dirt louses that have cheated their way to every trophy they've won in the last decade. So just don't pick either of those two, and beyond that, pick who you like. Is hoping France and England lose. Well, F you. Why? Why? Why not? Why so down on England and France, Kostowski? Sorry, but it has to be said. But why? Like, why is the point I'm trying to get to? What have they ever done to you? Oh wow, Dallas
Mask.
Mask.
Is putting glue all over my firearms collection. She denies it, but I'm sticking to my guns.
That sucks. You can't wear the Dallas Mask with a hat. Like, that's so frustrating, right? There's a gag there, isn't there? I definitely heard a gag. I think I might do it right and get the plus symbol. Angry Chair, thank you very much for that one. That's not too bad, actually. That's not that bad. You've done worse, by far. I don't think Netherlands have been that great in the tournament, but yeah, maybe they've been better than England, though, but that doesn't say a lot. I think it's a little bit harsh. I don't know if it's the same for France, Backseat Bear, but I'm sorry to say, England have been terrible, by the way. I'm not denying that, but everybody England have been playing have been negative as fuck. They've all played with massive defence in mind. They've only played defensively. Everyone that England have played have just played to not lose. And that's not really England's fault, is it? They've not played a single team that wanted to play football yet. At all. They've all wanted to play to not lose and defend heavily, and they've done it well, you know. But Spain may well deserve to be the winner right now, Kostowski, but what if France go and beat them 3-0 today, you know? Like, France haven't even scored a goal in open play, but things can change. They might absolutely paste them today, you just don't know. Right. France have won. Yeah, I know that, Kostowski, but nonetheless, the tournament is still running, right? It's not all decided yet. Spain weren't significantly better than Germany in the last round. Spain and Germany have been the best two teams in it, I would say, right? But like, just never know with a team like France. They could score crazy goals today. I'm gonna make rag gloves. Don't normally, but I'm gonna. I think that's a problem with these, that you can't... I guess you just can't wear them on the Namalsk, but it's a pain in the bum, that, isn't it? I am actually going to wait for the plus symbol, I think. Quite painful just chucking that away. Food not in the pot. I don't want the food in the pot. If I put the food in the pot, it will end up being ruined. The pot was there to get me the plus symbol quicker, and then I just forgot while we've been talking. You can put that on there, that would be okay, but the other two can't really go in the pot. Spain did look good. They looked good all the way through, but against Germany, and this is my point, this is what I'm coming back to about who deserves what and who's played well. Spain have looked great against everyone so far until they got to Germany, then when it was a really close game. And by all accounts, they got a bit lucky with the penalty decision early on. I didn't see it myself, I was still driving, missed that one, but nonetheless, my point is when they got to a really good team, i.e. Germany, it was a 50-50 game. So before that, they'd played teams they could beat easily in Italy, who this year have been worse than France have, you know. This takes so long. Carnes, mate, I'm not sure what the Hamilton Auto looks like. I like the 38mm Murph, though. I think that's a decent-looking watch. I think the Murph is... I'm not sure what the Hamilton Auto looks like, unless you mean just like a normal field auto, like a khaki. I like the Murph over the khaki myself, I think. I'm going to put that on again, and I'm going to heat it up to cool it down. So it was 90, putting it back on the fire, made it cycle back to 70 again, so it'll be edible more quickly. Do I still host the Alzheimer's funding? I'm Wally. I do a fundraising stream once a year. It will be Alzheimer's Research UK again, I'm sure, in December. But it's usually December. So yeah, last one was December. Next one will be next December. Johnny Bravo, thank you very much for the 18 months, dude. Thank you. Hello. I haven't got anything, dude. I'm a new spawn. I ain't worth your bullets.
I've literally just run from that way and there's nothing much there.
No, it's all good. I'm going to run past. I've got to go to the well in the town further on, dude. I think I'm close to the well. I don't know how long the dead bodies last. I'm thinking about going for my dead body, but I don't know if I can do that or not. I think because I've made the fire, I probably won't make it. Wow. Alright. I've got 6 bullets and an MK2. That had to be that guy. I'm a bit standing out, you know. I don't think I've got much in the way of camo here, have I? Isn't that the dude? That's the dude with the repeater, isn't it?
To the person that stole my trainers and high-vis coat, you can run, but you can't hide.
Fuck's sake. I only hit him maybe twice, but that's the pain of the 6 bullets. I did pretty well to get closer. I think that's the same guy that just talked to me, to be honest. Right, we're going to take a huge gamble. I don't know. This has actually saved me time if my loot is still there, but I'm going to take a big gamble and just go for it. If I died less than 20 minutes ago, most of my loot might still be there. I shouldn't really have gone for that because I only had 6 bullets and an MK2, but you don't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket, do you? You know, like, I don't really mind. And in theory, it saved me quite a lot of time. Like, there's more chance of me getting back to my body because I'm dead than if I'd survived. How did I fix the issue where the game crushed after 10 seconds? I started my PC after reinstalling my graphics driver, Joe Van Essie. So I reinstalled my graphics driver and then restarted, and it worked after that. Great ad during the fight, bet you died. The truth hurts weak people, dude. There's your name. Not me saying that, that's your name. Sorry, dude, but the truth hurts weak people, right? But without adverts, I ain't a streamer. So I'm sorry about that, but it's my job, you know. Make sure you go to the supermarket and tell them that you're upset that they want to charge for the food inside. Mole Advisor, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Not quite the same. Food is a bit more of an essential, I get that, but nonetheless, the kind of comparison still works, right? Kyroscope, Mole, thank you very much. Do I use display driver uninstaller? No, I don't, Coaster. I use the NVIDIA app.
Had a lot of fun watching you casting. Will you cast a streamer event again?
Joshua, that was on YouTube. The dude that was moaning was talking about YouTube. And you can skip the ad and then go back straight away if you want, but obviously you do miss it live then.
Keep on running.
I understand the frustration of ads in a live stream, but I'm sorry, it is my job. I can't help it, you know, like, deal with it. I can't help it, I'm sorry. You can go back on Twitch as well, it's just a tiny bit more fiddly. Dr. Hoxer, this might sound harsh, but in the meantime, just do a job that you don't like, having read your message, you know, like, it's harsh, but there's half of the entire population out there doing jobs they don't like. But it's better to have a job that you don't like on your CV than a huge gap, and then you have to explain it and say, I just didn't like doing anything, you know, like, just do a job you don't like for now, and then search for the right thing for the rest of your life, you know. So they did headshot me.
Keep on running.
Taken all my guns. They've taken my bag. They've taken my knives as well. I'm basically fucked. That's harsh.
Hi Paul. Pint glass has turned up safe and well, looks good. Cheers, TRMZ love.
Royal Oak, thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude. 7 sticks and a dream. 8 we can do this, I think. I've had no water. I've got nothing. I say we go to the outpost. It'll be fine. They possibly were more than one, otherwise I think I would be I think I'm going to end up dead here, but I'm going to do it anyway.
By far and away my favourite streamer. Thanks, Paul.
So, DJ, if you're still here, you look at the boat and you need to be behind the boat, just slightly to the right behind. You're looking for that pyramid there with a horseshoe of water around it. So it's a very small pyramid, about head height, with a kind of curve of water around it like that, and you just stay to the right of the pyramid and follow the water. I'm going to get frostbite doing this, I think, but I'm going to try. I have got water in the canteen. I don't know if it's clean or not. Wisp, cheers for the 20 months. Cheers for the support. So, I'll talk you through how I do it. But it starts from there. It starts from that pyramid. There's only one like that. It's about head height. And it's got like a water curving around it. And you follow the water to the right. And basically you stay on this. And then there's a couple of things. There's like a little... there's a little roadmap for it. But you keep the water to your left. And keep an eye out for like a crescent moon island. Just as a like landmark. But we'll keep going this way. As long as the main body of water's to the left. So here, for example, that bit ends. It's not the main body of water. It's that water in the middle of the screen we're following. I got back to my body. They'd looted all the guns. They'd looted all the good shit. They'd taken my knife. They'd taken everything, really. So I'm taking a huge gamble at the moment. I may well die, but I'm taking a gamble. I'm going to have to make a fire before we get very much further. So now I've still got the water to my left. So it's the same body of water. Likewise here, that wispy bit you need to avoid. So it's the main body of water we're keeping. Where it breaks like that, we just leave it and we follow that. So we're following the main body of water, and in a minute we're going to see this crescent island. I'm going to be starving before I make it there, and the only thing I've got to eat is one venison steak. So that coming up in front there is the island I've been talking about. So the main body of water all the while has been on my left. There is it's like kind of like a crescent moon shape, like a boomerang away from us. And after that, after that it kind of turns into like a stream or a canal and kind of bends round to the right. And once it's bent round to the right, in about 80 metres you have to cross over. So once it turns into a narrow, you then cross over at the first opportunity you have. The first time you could have crossed over the main body of water, you do it. Jambon, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? It's a problem for United anyway right now because of the lack of Champions League football. It can be harder to attract certain players. But it's always a problem if there's a chance Madrid are after him or Barcelona. Every team has that trouble, whoever they are. But the lack of Champions League football does make it harder. So this is where it turns into like a stream. And that's the crossover point just there. And now I think I'm going to try and make a fire before we go any further. The only reason I've chose to gamble on this, craft hand drill kit. The only reason I've chosen to gamble on this is because I've got these sticks and stuff. I can actually probably do it. So I am going to make a face mask, otherwise I'm going to get frostbite. I don't normally like doing this, but in this scenario, given the little I'm running over, I'm taking such a huge risk trying to make it to the outpost with absolutely nothing. It feels like it's worth it. We might as well. I'm going to drink the water. I've no idea if it's safe or not, but I'm going to drink it. I'm gambling. This water could be dirty, and if it is, I am really in trouble. Oh, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, Leon was cool, wasn't he? That sucked. Is a torch not a good idea on the Namalsk? It is. It is a decent idea. The torch is so OP, it feels like a borderline exploit, though. In this scenario, it uses a single one, but it's the rags that I'm wasting. It's the rags and the kindling. I'm not sure it's the right move, so for now, I'm just going to use what I've got. I've only got one thing to eat, and I can't cook that until I get to the barracks. So my plan is to make one fire now, get the plus symbol, and then make it to the barracks, and then I'm going to have to cook my single piece of venison. So I'm trying to... I've not eaten anything. Is that weird? Can I not just drink that? I don't know. I thought I was drinking that. Clearly not. I've not eaten anything. I've not drunk at a well, and I'm trying to go to the outpost, which is a huge gamble. But because I've got ability to make a fire, and I've got one venison steak and a canteen I'm not convinced is legit, I'm going to go for it. Oh, I refilled it. Of course I did. Yeah, I refilled it afterwards. You're right. Yeah, I did. Fucking idiot. I refilled it with the snow, didn't I? So yeah, we'll leave that there to defrost. Just goes to show how much I play on fucking autopilot, right? I don't pay any attention to what I'm doing. Houston, thank you for the 87 months. Duffster, thank you very much. Psycho, Woke Jeff, thank you as well. Whether that's defrosted or not, we've got to go. When the time's time, we're going. Bake the steak you have. I can't, Kittus. I don't have the ability to cook the steak. I don't have a stick. Like, I had a long stick, which I just broke down, but you have to sharpen the stick, and I don't have a knife, so I can't cook the steak until I get to the fireplace at the barracks. So there's nothing I can do except wait for the plus symbol. How many gas mask filters do you need for A3? I think 2. You can normally get another one inside, but I think you really want 2. It does last longer, so you might get away with one, but it's getting out that's the problem. Ideally, I think 2 full ones would be good. Getting out can be a challenge because it's now gassed all the way down and in the tunnels and stuff. So you used to be able to loot the whole of Athena 3 with one and get away with it, but I don't think you can anymore. Oh, please be okay. I think I'm going to get the plus symbol just before the fire goes out. I should do, but if I don't, I've got to reload. Oh, there we go. It's going to hold fire for another few seconds. That'll do. So we've just crossed over on a little recap of how to make it to the outpost, right? So from now, all you need to do is keep the main body of water to your right. That's it. You've got to keep the main body of water to your right, which is all I'm going to do. And if you're on a clear day, you'll see it. If you're on a clear day, you can see the outpost from a fair way out. It gets a bit trickier if it's foggy or bad weather like a snowstorm, but assuming that it's not, you can go fairly quickly. So keep the main body of water to the right and start running. Hi Splinter, how you doing? What's the hardest challenge I've done? I'd say it's fairly close between the Deral one and the Namalsk one. At the old Deral one. I've not done the new Deral one. I've not done it. The Anastara exoskeleton is hard, but it's hard in a different way. It's hard because of players. It's not hard because of the actual challenge at all. What was the one I did the other week that was on YouTube? I'm just trying to remember what video it was now. Hang on. Yeah, I think I would say trying to do the whole of Deadfall as a lone wolf is harder than the other two. It's harder than Namalsk and it's harder than Deral. but it's harder in a different way. That's the beauty of all these quests. They're all different, you know. Like, I'm still keeping the same body of water to my right. Like, trying to do the maze on Deadfall and survive all of those AI threats, and then the bloodsuckers. If you're lone wolf, I think that's almost impossible. And so, Deadfall might be the hardest if you're on your own. Banov is impossible right now, Megas. If you're assuming the aliens are like they are now, Banov is just a write-off, you know. I think I'm going to wait for another patch on Banov, as painful as that is to say, because I like it, but I'm not doing Banov while you can't go to a crash site. I just don't see the point. The crash sites are vital for the whole map in terms of getting keys and doing the quests and stuff, and if you can't do a crash site on your own, there's no point. I like lone wolfing, right? I don't want to have to go in with some fucking juiced up squad just to play the map. So I'm going to hold fire. Deadfall's a little bit like that as well. But that's why it's been 4 weeks since I last played it, and I chose to do Deadfall with Muller yesterday, because you need to have a buddy on Deadfall. You can do what I've done. I've lone wolfed it some, but to do the maze and to do the whole quest on your own, I think is borderline impossible. So. Deadfall is really hard, but one crash site lone wolf on Banov is harder than the Deadfall maze. You know, like just 5 aliens on your own. You need like 2 pristine M4s and like maybe 4 or 5 60-round mags. Nerf, see, I don't fancy it myself. I don't fancy trying to make the maze and get the keys and kill all the AI as a lone wolf. Borderline impossible. I guess if you're prepared enough before you go in. But I don't think I fancy trying to do the entire... And I've made it through the thing. I've survived the maze and died to a bloodsucker inside. But there's... It's just not for me. HB was saying the aliens are weaker to headshots and not... Well, we were trying to headshot them from far away. But once they're within a few meters of you, you can't really do that anymore. I think there's a lot more than luck involved, you know. I think there's so much preparation for the Deadfall maze and stuff. I'm sure some people have made it lone wolf, but it's getting the gear before you go through, you know. You need to win a huge fight or something. I haven't played Tarkov in like 4 years. Richard, thank you very much for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you, Houston. Thank you for the very long resub, dude. The bloodsuckers are invisible, yeah. It's just... I guess I'm just not for me. This is actually making it a bit tricky now, because from here I should be able to see the outpost. And so trying to describe how to get there is going to become somewhat difficult now, because I can't see it. I've got to keep... I'm still keeping that main body of water to my right, basically. If it stays visibility like this, it should be easy, but if the visibility gets worse, it's going to become much more difficult. I feel like the Scum guys have decided not to do sponsorships with me anymore. I've not had any communication on it, but they've been doing sponsorships lately. I think Amish said had one the other day, and fair play to him as well, but I've had no offers of sponsorships from Scum for a while, so I guess that's dead in the water. Could be wrong. But I did say yes to one earlier in the year, and I was ill, and about 3 days beforehand I said I couldn't do it, and since then I've not had any other offers, so I think maybe I pissed them off. But it doesn't really matter, you know, it's all good. Scum's a reasonable enough game, you know. I think this is quite... This bit here, this might be the wrong one, but where you get a little sticky outy bit like that, I don't think this is the right one. The next sticky outy bit like that is when we're getting near the outpost. It's a bit more like a three-pronger. This might be here. This might be it here. In fact, you can see the outpost in the middle of the screen. So basically, just coming back to DJ, all I've done is keep the water to my right. Even if I couldn't see it over there right now, it's when you get to this bit here, you can cross over there or you can come around. But when you get to this sticky out bit, you're there. You know, so you make a fire, you travel about 10 minutes, and then you're at the outpost. Joro, I live in Suffolk, in East Anglia, but I've moved around a little bit. The one that shot me could well have come here. If that's the case, we could be in bother, but we'll soon find out. What's in the outpost? Sometimes assault rifles, FAMAS maybe, sometimes VSS or ASVAL. NVGs are a very, very distinct possibility as well. So it's decently high tier loot, and it's a place not many players bother to come, so I normally do. Fuck that then. That could be my gun, you know. This is my loot. They are still here. I bet they're still here. This is the loot from... This is my gun from where they killed me. Is a dead zombie there? That's why we're not getting anything decent as well. They probably are out the back fishing. I bet they are. They may not be because they had venison steak on them. I can't risk this. I need these Zeds to de-aggro. Why do I usually go to the outpost? Because the loot is decent. Oh shit. There's a dead zombie in the middle there, so they might have logged out. There's another dead zombie there. They might be fishing. Or they might have moved away to log out and come back later. This is probably the gun that killed me. They probably killed me with this carbine, and then they've kept my one that was better condition with the scope. Oh, this sucks. They must have been there very recently because the dead zombies were still at the barracks. They must have... I don't think they'd have headed back, because if they'd headed back they would have seen me, right? So they probably... they might be doing something like fishing, maybe. If not, I'm fucked, basically. I've got to go back and cook my one piece of deer meat. But because they've only just been, there's not very much I can do. I'm just checking this water because this is where a lot of people fish, I think. I always fish around here. I could actually get lost in this weather as well. I could end up really in trouble. Go this way? I hope I can. There was some other zombies further away, which implies that they'd kind of been following the players, like as they left almost, but I don't know. So I've run all this way to get fucking sloppy second cast off bullshit. See anyone fishing. I think they've ran this way and looted it and logged off. They may have gone more down that way. Something on the floor there, look. Maybe a jacket. Loot cycling is an exploit, Kittus. If you get caught loot cycling by a server owner, you get banned, dude. So it's not something a streamer can do on stream for a start. I wouldn't do it anyway, but if you get caught streaming loot cycling, you'll definitely get banned from the server if they know what one you're on. It's one thing to pick up the stuff that you need, and then like say you come here. I do this quite regularly. I'll come here and pick up the stuff that I need, the loot that I need only, and then I'll go and fish and catch a fish or two, and then I'll come back and try and get a couple more things maybe. But that's one thing. But it's quite another to just pick up shit that you don't need and then try and force other stuff to spawn in. That's like cheating. It's not really, it's an exploit, but it's not really the way I want to play. It's okay to loot and throw guns you aren't going to use. Rat Buddy, I think leaving guns behind if you think players are nearby is not necessarily smart. I think it's a good idea if you kill players to not leave guns on the dead players, for sure, for example, but there's a big difference. Oh shit, I can't eat that yet, can I? Of course I can't. There's a big difference between maybe hiding a gun. I do that a lot on smaller maps, you know. If I find a gun that I don't need that's good, I hide it in case I die, I can come back and get it, you know. I think that's okay. Well, Kittus, burning the stuff you don't need is an exploit. Yeah, like if you put everything in the fire and burn it to force lots of more better loot in, you'd get banned for that if you got caught. Not from the game, just from a community server, I mean. It's smart though. It's not smart. It's exploiting the game mechanics. It's like saying hiding in a glitch room is smart, you know? Like, just because you can glitch in a room and shoot out, which is rare now, but you used to be able to do it more. Just because you can do it, it doesn't mean it's smart to do it, you know? So the one that was here, they must have been here within 5 minutes of me arriving. They could be coming back. They might be waiting for loot to spawn back. It's frustrating starving to death with a steak I can't actually eat, isn't it? Bullets don't explode if you cook them, no. Zalskin and Suze, thank you for the resubs. Love the content and run hard. Thank you very much, Kiwi Pirate. Thank you, dude. Defrost the canteen. It should be defrosting. I can't drink it anyway. I actually don't have the canteen. It's in the other room. I'll get it in a sec. I don't mind making noise. I don't mind at all. I thought that would have been a headshot, but obviously not. Facing to the left now. There we go. Nice job, Paul. Loot cycling is not against the game rules. The game doesn't have any rules, wow. There's no rules for DayZ. But most community servers have rules, and that's where we're talking about. I specifically said community servers. The game doesn't have rules, dude. Like, you used to be able to hide in glitch rooms. You used to be able to use a swimming exploit. Nobody gets banned for using those things, but the game doesn't have a full set of rules, does it? That's not... Like, you used to be able to do an exploit that allowed you to swim in the ground that would make you unkillable. There was no rules against that. It was clearly an exploit, but there isn't, like... When you sign up to play DayZ, you don't sign terms and conditions that you have to abide by, do you? It's like it's the devs' jobs to remove those, but that doesn't mean the player base can't, like, play... like, in a way that's not being a complete shifty fuckwit, you know? Don't need any of that. This sucks. The loot we're getting is crap. Yeah, just because you can do something, it doesn't mean like there's never been any rules like about where you can go in game. If you can find a room to glitch into or something in the game, the devs can't stop you doing it. They can't ban you for hiding in a glitch room. That was something that was a massive problem in like 2015 and 16 and stuff. But they didn't used to ban people for it. They just used to fix the exploits, right? But they can't do a great deal about the fact that loot has to respawn. Loot has to respawn, so community servers can try and regulate people that are glitching loot in for their own benefit. You know, like if you're literally just farming in an area, getting rid of all of the loot and coming back later to pick it up, community servers can regulate that because it's an unintended exploit in the game mechanic, right? Hi Gravy, by the way, hope you're good. Right, I think that is that. Worn, damaged. I don't want any of the MVG scopes. I don't think they're actually that useful on this particular map. So there is another player around somewhere. Really could have done with a knife. And the other player will have got NVGs and all sorts of good shit, you know. Unfortunately, we didn't get those. Honest question to chat. Do you consider monitors with built-in crosshairs cheating? Cheating is a strong word for these things, but a crosshair that... If you're playing on a... Change it around a little bit, right? If you're playing on official, which has a dot in the middle of the screen, if you're playing on official third person where it has a cursor, and you want to change that cursor to look slightly different for you, then that's not really an exploit. The game itself has a dot in the middle of the screen, and you've made it an X. Who cares, you know? If that suits you better and you like the X, then fine. But if you go onto a first-person server where there's no crosshair, on community or official, where there is intentionally no crosshair as part of the choice of that server, and then you use a crosshair, then you're exploiting and you're gaining an unfair advantage over other people. So it's whether, like, if you're playing on a... Like, this server has no crosshair, right? If I use a crosshair, I'm gaining an unfair advantage. Many people do. And those people have small EPs, you know, like, it's much better to win a fight legitimately by getting better at the game than it is to win a fight because you had an unintended crosshair and the other person didn't, you know, that's bullshit, you know, you're just kind of kidding yourself. It's not really pay to win, Vigil. You can easily put a crosshair on them. Like, people used to do it years ago to, like, do COD, like sniping shots. You can literally put a little tiny bit of blue tack on your screen or something, you know, like, you don't need to have a monitor that does it. Anyone can replicate that really simply if they're desperate to do it. But it's kind of just kidding yourself, really, you know, like, I really enjoy DayZ, right, and when I win a fight, I get a big buzz from it. Personally, I wouldn't get that big buzz from it if I was winning fights because I gave myself an unfair edge, you know. SK Crumpy, thank you for the prime. A lot of people, I know streamers say the same, you know, a lot of people say something along the lines of, well, I'm having to fight other people that are doing it, so I'm going to do it too. But you're still spoiling your own enjoyment of it, you know, like, maybe that makes me a bit of a, like, idiot, but if I win a fight, I actually genuinely enjoy the fact that I beat another team or another player that, like, I don't get that if I've got this unfair edge, you know. It's like if you happen to, like, be unlucky enough to get started on in a pub and then you manage to defend yourself and better the other person, then, not that that's a good thing, I have never had a fight as an adult, ever, but if you did and you were self-defense, then at least you've defended yourself and fair play. But if your two mates hold the other dude's arms and then you just punch them repeatedly, that's much, much worse, right? Like, you haven't defended yourself, you've just got your mates to help beat some fucker up, the poor bastard, you know? That's just not right.
Oh, yeah.
That's not annoying at all, is it? I'm kind of twitching a little. Thank you very much, Typical Hunt. Krilich, thank you as well. Crumpy, Suze, Salskin, thank you too. You can get good. I don't think you can tell for sure when a streamer or anyone else is using a crosshair because of how they shoot. Some people are very, very good at finding the middle of the screen. I have my moments where I'm really good at hipfire, you know, like a few examples in the last week or two where I've had really good hipfire. There's one really good hipfire kill where my first bullet kills the enemy in Saturday's YouTube video. And there was a clip last week where I loaded my M16 while prone and then stood up before the mag had gone in, and then I killed someone with no mag in my gun, so I hipfire killed them with a headshot. And I only had one bullet in my... I'm pretty good at hip firing, but I certainly don't hit every shot, and I don't have a point on the middle of my screen. You know, I know I'm only saying that. That doesn't mean it's proof positive, but I miss plenty of shots too. You know, like I don't hit them all, and I don't hit anywhere near all of them. You know, but I hit quite a lot because I've been playing the game for so long. You know, you get better at finding the middle of the screen for sure the more you play. And people that have played Tarkov, for example, they get very good at point firing. Smoke is an absolute beast at point firing, and I think he got much better at point firing than he ever was. He was always great at DayZ, but his point firing got better after he started playing Tarkov by miles, you know, because you just get better at finding the middle of the screen. Octomore, good fella, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubs, guys. And it's like anything, you know, like people that really love games like CSGO, they keep playing because they're trying to achieve a higher rank, and they're trying to do better than they've ever done before. Maybe they're trying to be like triple Garth Bastard Master and Commander 6 or whatever they call it, I don't know. Maybe they're going for a new rank, but earning the new rank and achieving a level you've never achieved before or whatever, that feels like it's important. But if you do that rank by exploiting some like crosshair thing that no one else has, or whatever it might be, you know, like, it just doesn't mean anything then, does it? You know, you haven't really achieved it. Hi X-Mister, how you doing? I'm okay. I'm feeling pretty good. Looking forward to the England game tomorrow. I'm probably going to stream until today's football kicks off, or maybe a little bit into it, but I might try and catch the second half of today's as well. I'm running back to the outpost, Sir Don, but unfortunately I was making a trip to the outpost and I got sniped by the coast. And when I ran to the outpost, my killer had just been, so my loot is shocking. And like I've actually got my old gun back. This BK is my old gun. So I ran to the outpost but looted it after my killer looted it. So I ran straight back. There were still dead zombies there, and I picked up some of my own loot. So I got a bit unlucky, if I'm being honest. Now that I'm cheering for England, you guys will be fine. Sorry guys, one sec. Can't find his fucking messages now. I want to see what he's saying. Sorry guys, I'm just frozen for a sec. Loot cycling, it's fantastic. I love loot cycling, it's the best. Wow, 50s. Like, what are you, about 10? How old are you? Did someone take over your account today or something? He'll come back tomorrow after he's banned and go, my baby brother was on my account. I can't fucking shut it now. How do I get rid of that? It's frozen on the screen. I can't move it. I can't even see the chat to do it. Sorry guys, this is a bit of a ball ache. I've done goof now. I've frozen my fucking... I've made it, I've rebigulated it, and now I can't move it. It's stuck on my screen. I can't see the Twitch chat now because it's stuck above my screen. Just for your reference, by the way, Weil, one of the other rules you need to cite is please refrain from discussing glitches or exploits in the game. So constantly saying that you're very keen to do an exploit, that counts. How the fuck am I going to get rid of this? I've just stuck. It never normally does this. I think I've done it. Telling me how to do it, by the way, wasn't going to help, but I don't know what I've done there. I've got rid of it. Press power off. Yeah, telling me to press X wasn't going to help. It wasn't going to help. See if it's okay now. Alright, there we go. We're back in the game. Sorry about that, guys. That was a bit of a ball ache. Come on then, let's go. Yeah, Redline, I don't know about hiring an elite mod team, but sometimes I just like to see what people say. Oh, come on. I don't always do it, Redline. I actually do it very, very few times now. That's not true. Now, you can fuck off with that one, young man. I let a hell of a lot of stuff go nowadays. When it's somebody that's... I recognise that they've been in the chat fairly often recently, and I've got a little bit of a picture in my mind as to what they like. Sometimes I like to try and make sure my picture isn't right, because I have associations with names, and if my association is not right, I kind of like to know. I know that sounds a stupid thing to say, but I do. So I do check occasionally, but rarely. I seem to have broken DayZ. But rather than lecture me live on the stream, just let me do it would be better. If possible. Yeah, Jambon. He's very, very biased about England and Man U. Angry Chair, try to ignore Bits messages. What's my association with Corn Shitter? Been around ages, possibly too long. Cal, very cool. If you like it, do it, you know, why not? When does Frostline come out? Jacob, we don't know for sure yet. They're just saying last quarter. So my guess would be mid-November, but that's a guess. Man United to finish above Liverpool next season. Blimey. I don't see it myself. I don't really want to talk about club football. I'm all about the Euros for now. We can talk about Ten Hag and his rudderless ship some more next season sometime. Lugis, thank you very much. Luxis, thank you very much. Cheers for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. I need to make a fire. I'm freezing my nuts off, but I think I better get... I think I better get back to the mainland first. I don't know anything about Lenny Yoro at all. Marseille, right? Jambon was talking about them earlier. Or him earlier, whatever. But I don't know anything about him at all. I've no clue. Not seen anything about him. No clue. But I don't look at the French league. Leon, is it? Okay, Leon. Oh, Lille, Jambon. Lamp Jambon saying Leon. Duff saying like somewhere else, Lille. But it's all French, innit? Farmers League, innit? Yeah, apparently he wants to go to Madrid. Madrid are due for another falling down style moment at some point, you know. Like, they can't keep buying players like they have been, can they? Like, they just want... Like, they've already signed Mbappe. They're linked with every fucker going. They can't have any money, you know. Like, there's a reckoning coming for Madrid at some point, probably. At which point they'll get bailed out by their own government, I suspect. Just like the last time. UK stock market today is doing shite.
I never tell my suitcases that there are no holidays upcoming. I just can't deal with emotional baggage.
The UK stock market is not a big deal for me, really, in the grand scheme of things. Just a couple, but... The Premier League is becoming a farmers' league, to be honest. I don't buy that. Like, alright, Man City got knocked out in the quarters, and the last season was not the best season for finishing in the Champions League, but in the last 10 years, the Premier League has been on a cycle of doing pretty well. Had multiple winners, multiple finalists. Outside of the, like, well, more so Real Madrid than Barcelona, but outside of those, the Premier League has been doing well. One season where City got beat by Real Madrid in the quarters, and by the way, Real Madrid were the worst team, but they have this knack of winning games, you know, they're very good at that. But City were the better team in that, but Madrid won, you know, shit happens, that can happen sometimes. Yeah, I'm surprised I wasn't starving sooner, to be honest. I'm really in trouble here, because I'm losing health for two reasons right now. I'm dying of starvation, and I'm dying of cold as well, so this could be the end of me. All of this might be for nothing. There's very unlikely to be food at this island, so I'm basically fucked right now. There's a fire there, though. Maybe I can maybe shoot somebody at the fire. God, I thought that was a player for a second. It's the Unicron, isn't it? It's the Unicron. I think I'm probably going to die. I'm thinking about going back to the mainland because there's more chance of finding food, to be honest. I'm going to struggle if I don't. It's so annoying, this, but I've gone all the way to the outpost, and what have I actually got? I've got nothing any good. Nothing worth the trip to the outpost whatsoever. could be getting frostbite by the time I get over the other side as well. Yeah, the Premier League actually isn't helping itself a little bit with the fixtures and the way it goes. I agree with that. The Premier League never moves fixtures to help in the Europe. So, like, in other leagues like Spain, they'll move fixtures to give the teams in the Champions League a better chance. Whereas in the Premier League, you can have like a Champions League game on a Wednesday and then be playing Saturday lunchtime. You know, like you'll get the earliest possible kickoff. And likewise, you could be playing on a Tuesday and then still be playing on Saturday evening or something. You know, they don't move the fixtures for the Premier League clubs at all. They just fuck them off. Frostline is meant to have some oceans, but they're apparently going to be doing some land bridges, a little bit like Namalsk. But I think there's going to be some plate choices where you can swim and have the problems of it, or go over a land bridge, but face a lot of challenges with people.
If you had to stream another game for a week, what would it be?
If you had to stream another game for a week, what would it be? When the retro PUBG was on, it would have been that, but I've no fucking clue what I'd stream. If it's only a week, I might just do something single player, to be honest, but maybe it might be Tarkov, but honestly, trying to start Tarkov seems like an absolute fucking nightmare. Possibly Scum as well. Scum would be another option. I'd be choosing probably between Tarkov and Scum. Cheers for the tip, Dollar. Thank you. I'm getting frostbite here, aren't I? Come on. I'm going to die any second. I'm going to just push and try and kill this fucker, but... I'll be surprised if they're still there, to be honest.
Oh look, it's another month. These are already racking up. Have a good run, TRMZ love.
Oh, that's kind of handy. He's got food.
I honestly don't understand what's with it with the skill level today. It's just fresh spawn after fresh spawn running into some self-geared faggot playing just to kill a freshie. Like, you've got gear, move on, you fucking sad cunt. Fuck
I was starving to death. You've got gear, you've... I was literally killing him, saved my life. That language was not appropriate either, young man. Get a fucking life on that, never mind anything else. God, he's really saved me as well. Like, that food. Like, I've literally had one piece of deer meat since we spawned. So that food has saved me, like, so much. Doesn't have a knife. That's a shame. I could have got his bones as well. I think if you say that particular word, you can get yourself in bother on community servers as well. Yes, I think that's true. He had a fishhook. Yeah, that doesn't matter too much. I checked his body twice. I still didn't see it, but I'm going to go anyway. The knife was ruined. I checked the knife. The steak knife was ruined. Right, we've got, like, crap loot, but I'm just going to go south. I even said the knife was ruined. I didn't just check it. I said it. We could get another fishing rod or a fishing hook along here, but I'm not going back to the body. I think it's just asking for trouble. That was kind of cool, though. I don't really give a shit, you know. Poor him. You know, like I got killed in much worse circumstances the other side not long ago, and I made the best of it. And actually killing that dude there without killing him, I guess I could have talked to him and said, "You got any food?" But I was red health when I got near the fire. Fuck that. Shoot first and eat his beans before his heart stopped beating, you know. The blood was still spilling out of his body and I was eating his beans, you know. That's the way it should be if you ask me. Dicko, thank you for the 39 months. Dollar, thank you very much as well. Ryu, thank you very much. Cheers for the bits, both of you guys. Oh shit. Fucking hell, the player wasn't here very recently. That was a good spot. I'm struggling a bit here for what to carry and what to not carry, to be honest. Maybe I can cut some rags up, make a bag, because I still don't have a bag, do I? I probably have nearly enough. In fact, I do have enough already. I don't need to make any rags. Let's just make a bag. This is cool. That's gone really well. So I've gone from red health and absolutely no chance to murder, death, killing people and getting away with it, you know, like that's good. We'll die as soon as we get over the bridge, but we don't need the wolf meat anymore. We've got enough food from the dead dudes. I might as well just take as many sticks as I can. Right, that'll do. The only thing I've left that's of significance, there was a pistol on his belt. There was a pistol on the belt, and there was also a plate, not a plate, a stab-proof vest. Both of which I wouldn't really like to leave, but I think I've got to just go. I don't think I should be staying with that. This swim could actually kill me at the moment. There is a slight danger here. This swim could be a real big deal for me. I have got the plus, but that you drop the plus symbol in about 50 seconds, maybe a minute. You drop the plus symbol like instantly. Oh, come on, start recording, please. My shadow play's not recording, which is a marvellous, but... I'm Jar Jar. I'm looking forward to that. That didn't really work, did it? That didn't really work as intended. Why's my shadow play not working? Cheers for the resub, McJarja. Thank you. I think I'm going to lose the plus just as I make it back to the other side. The gamma is not on. No, I can do that. Yeah, it's a good shout. Spain or France? On form, Spain. I think France are going to win tonight. I think Spain are the form team. They're probably deserving of the final and probably deserving of winning it. But I think France are more experienced and they'll probably win tonight. Even though I think I'd rather England, if they get through, England might get beat, right? But I think I'd rather England play Spain, because I think I'd rather play them. I think it'd be a more exciting game. And England would probably lose, but I'd rather lose to the best team in the tournament or win against the best team in the tournament. But I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think France are going to win tonight. I think they've got the experience. They've got the tournament experience. They got to the final of the World Cup before. People like Mbappe, Mbappe's only mid-20s, has already won a World Cup, you know. That experience will matter a lot. I think the experience will just turn the tide. Raz, there's nothing in my sound settings. It's loud as fuck, dude. My ears are... I struggle with Namalsk. It's one of the reasons why I don't play it so much. The ambient sound in Namalsk is deafening. And I get ear ringing when I play Namalsk. Much worse than any other map. I can't really show you now, but I have the sound effects turned up maximum. Obviously I have the music turned off, but the sound effects are turned up to max. Spain versus France. Prepare yourself for some extreme boredom. Over a 90-minute nap. Oh dear. Christian, I think you can, but I don't normally use the torch, dude. I think it's an unintended thing, to be honest. No big deal. Lots of people do, but I tend to make a fire. Ecstatic. I'm good at looking. He was obviously going to be crouched in a tree. I could see him because he was wearing the tan top I'm now wearing. He had a tan M65 on, and I could see that against the pine tree. I didn't need to see very well. I'm not getting any gamma. My screen it looks worse than you see right now. But it's a dark green pine tree with a bright shape in the front of it that wasn't right. That's not how the pine trees look.
This map is just like British summer.
That was game sense that made me see him, you know. I couldn't see the player very well. It just looked wrong, so I shot at it. You know, the base of a pine tree shouldn't be pale and kind of that colour, so I shot at it, right? That's all it was. So I don't have any gamma. I just know I play the game a lot. It's like game sense, basically, you know. How many years have I played this game? More than 10. My YouTube channel is 10 years old in 20 days. And I've pretty much done DayZ. So I need to make a fire so I can dry shit out. I don't really need to... Can't really drink that, but we might find some tabs. I don't really need to cook the food here. I have got some meat from the dead body, which I hadn't really factored in, but I'm not going to bother with that. That was a very cool find, getting the SKS like that. That was badass. So one heat pack wasn't even on. That one's still on. I definitely can't drink that. I need to be aware of that, but it should be okay. So I only have 6 bandages now. I used some of the rags. I need to get the bandages split. I can soon make more, and I've got detergent spray, so it's not the end of the world. I just want them split into 2 different places, so they don't all get ruined at the same time. Yeah, the earplugs does help a lot. There's earplugs on this server. I've actually been using them a little bit through the day, but I've been using the earplugs a little bit. Depends on what's happening. But yeah, the earplugs are pretty useful. I use them quite a lot lately, actually. It's been helping me stop getting the ear ringing, but the problem is when you're in the middle of something, it's very easy to not do, you know, and then it does creep up. But don't get me started on the ambient sounds, because it's not just Namalsk, it's the game in general. I'm hoping there's going to be a change at some point, but I've been bleating about that for far too long. However, the fact that I get permanent ear ringing and the game's giving me tinnitus is probably fair reason to be bleating, I guess. Yeah, I use Anastara all the time. On Anastara I've been using it a lot as well, yeah. Right, this is pretty good. We need a gas mask. We need some filters. We're not completely set, but considering we've been to the outpost and someone had looted it beforehand, we're doing remarkably well. You know, like, that could have gone a lot worse. How about the new sniper? The SV98, or the VS89 as it's called in the game, it's decent enough. I think it should take the... A lot of people want different scopes. I'd love it if the devs added something similar to the Spectre scope. I think the Spectre scope in the regular game would be amazing. That would be cool. But I think the SV98 should take a suppressor. Like, I think that would be cool. I think it would be pretty badass if you could do it. The SVD can take the same suppressor, right? And the SVD... Maybe they could stop the SVD having the suppressor. I know that's perhaps a bit harsh. There'll be people going, no, no! Leave our SVDs alone, right? But I don't see why the bolt action version can't take the same suppressor. It would be very good if it did. I think there is definitely a need for a better military scope of some sort. But I don't want it to have quite as much zoom as the hunting scopes, because then it's basically the same as all the other hunting rifles, you know, like maybe 6 times. Like exactly like the Spectre. I think something like the Spectre would be very, very cool. But I think it would be nice if the SV98 took the suppressor, because it's slightly weaker than the other top-end sniper rifles. It doesn't have quite such a good zoom, so it's slightly weaker than a Tundra or a Savannah. It's not as powerful as a Mosin, you know, like... So, maybe it could be the one that can be suppressed, so it would be like... Of the high-tier rounds, it would be
Happy
like...
Twitchversary Paul.
The equivalent of the Pioneer of the high-tier rounds, you know? I think that would be kind of cool. I think it's kind of a reasonable ad, that, as well. I think that wouldn't be a bad idea. When had the server last restarted, but no one's been here. And yeah, it could do with being a bit lighter as well. It's ridiculously heavy. Yeah, the gamma can come in. Right, dude, thank you very much for the 79 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Never find anything here. Not the best, but I mean, even just there, I've just found like 23 more bullets from the SKS. That's okay, isn't it? You know, like you can get and another 20. So we've gone from having mediocre rounds to probably enough for the rest of the character's life. All right, it might not be the end game gun we want, but it's decent, you know. SKS is decent, isn't it? I've got too many of these. I'm just going to get rid of some. Was that a mag I missed? It was a VSS mag. I don't know if I want it or not. I didn't miss it. Don't think I want it. The other one go? I'm sure I had 4 there. What am I doing here? No, that's fine. I don't need it. What am I doing? I'm a fucking idiot. Right, there we go. That's that. So I'm ready to make the fire. I'm going to light that in a sec. Oh, shit. Loads of rounds of go-go. No one's been here in a while. I might go and get that VSS, mate. Maybe. Right, that's better than a smoke grenade. We'll have that. I can carry more grenades, but I don't think we need all of these fucking smokes. I never remember to use them, do I?
"44 months. Thanks for all the running."
Cartoon, I fed back. Someone's just jokingly said he's been known to write 3,000 word essays. I did write exactly that recently about a few things, but I fed back to the devs in private. It's actually, maybe this is harsh, but one of the reasons why I wrote that 3,000 word essay is that I fed back to the devs in private for about 2 years about the audio. And it's only a game, right? So when it comes to game features, if the game features don't change, then so be it, you know? Like, who am I? I know I'm a streamer, but I'm only a player of the game. There's a grenade there. But I've been feeding back about the audio and having problems with ear ringing and it being a problem and the game needing some attention on it for about 2 years. And nothing's changed yet. Now, the devs have got a lot on their plate and maybe they just can't do it and they can't get to it and so be it. But it's a really serious one for me, that. And so I got out of frustration of not hearing back about it. The next thing I probably just went a bit more public on because I fed back in private a few times and nothing's fucking happened. You know, shit, it's kind of frustrating. CJ, thanks for the bits. Banov was great until I bumped into the aliens at a crash and then I got a bit salty and gave up. I'm going to wait for another patch on Banov, I think. The alien crash sites you can't do as a lone wolf, really. Yeah, I enjoyed Banov yesterday. It was nice to be back on the map. I enjoy it, but you need to go to the crash sites to get the keys to go to the underground areas where you get the good gun, but you can't kill the aliens at the crash sites unless you've got the good gun, you know, like, which seems like a bit of a tricky scenario. Me and Muller yesterday, we took on 5 aliens at a crash site, and we both had sniper rifles. I had a Mosin, no, I had a Tundra, and Muller had similar. I had an M4, he had an AK-74, and we both died. We both died. We couldn't kill them. They tank way more bullets than a bear. They deal more damage than a bear. They run quicker than a bear. And there's 5 of them, and you need like infinity rounds to kill them all. What do I think about today's game? I think this is just a hunch. I'm not suggesting it will happen. Nobody bet on it happening. I don't want people betting on what I say. Right. I have a hunch that France will win today. I think France will beat Spain. I think it's experience that will matter. Spain have been playing great. They really have. They've been playing with freedom. That Yamal, the front right wing, the front right attacker that plays for Barcelona, he looks like he's going to be one hell of a player. You know, early days yet, but to be doing what he's doing at 16, you know, very good. But that youth, I think that youth can be a blessing, but when it gets to the real pressure stages, sometimes it's even more so, but I feel like it might tell today. I think France, as shit as they've been in the tournament, they're the ones with the experience. I think they might do it today. But they're the underdogs, in theory. Spain are definitely the form team. Spain should win it. Doesn't mean they will, though. I don't disagree, Donk. I agree with the sentiment. I would add the caveat in general. I'm talking here. Just being good at the game is not sufficient, you know. But Muller's a lovely dude, so I agree with what you're saying. There are other things involved, though, right? Like if you take Sauer, for example. Sauer's a beast, but Sauer's been doing YouTube for years and has many hundreds of thousands of subscribers on YouTube and makes amazing YouTube videos, which definitely adds a lot more to your viewership if you've grown so much in another platform, you know, like. It can be got there, but you have to put in the work, if you like, you know, which is what he's doing. Muller is doing that, you know, so it's not me calling him out. You know, he's doing all the right things, but he's a little bit behind the timeline of, say, Sauer, you know, like Sauer was doing YouTube for a long time before he ever streamed, if that makes sense. He's grown. You have to put in the hard years, you know, like, and Muller's doing great. He's way further ahead of where I was, like, Muller's only been around for 3 or 4 years, right? Like, he's way further ahead of where I was after 3 or 4 years. For sure, you know? Cornish, yeah, thanks for that. there was some kind. It sounded like a ball was getting hit. You know, I don't know. I just want to get cracking. I don't want to be here really. I'm going to aggro that, aren't I? Let's face it. I aggro the captain. I'm fucking it off really, but I haven't fixed my recording software yet. I need to do that. I never find much at this heli site. More SKS rounds though. R700 barrel. No thanks. Another zombie just over the hill, I think. Yeah, there was. Do I get to choose the ads? No, I don't mix. The ads are chosen by YouTube.
12 Twitch babies.
I don't choose what ads play. I have no choice in it, dude. It's whatever there is. I don't pick the timing on YouTube. I don't pick what the ad actually is. It's all down to YouTube. Sour started as a DayZ YouTuber. Dog, yeah, Sour was doing YouTube well long before he started streaming. You know, if you look at Sour's YouTube channel and look at the size of it and look at the views he's getting per video, that's a lot to do with why there's so many people watching him on Twitch. And again, Sour is an absolute beast, you know, like both Sour and Muller are amazing players, you know, but Sour has done a lot of hard yards on YouTube and that's grown a lot. He's got a very big YouTube channel, right? Like that, and he started there first, you know, so Muller's doing YouTube as well, but Muller's probably a bit like Smoke was in a way, in that he started possibly a bit more on Twitch and a bit less on YouTube, and then is kind of playing catch up on YouTube, whereas Sour started on YouTube. Why else am I getting ads for gluten-free bread and watches? Good question. Alright, that's ideally timed because I need to fix my fucking recording. Right, let me get Shadowplay sorted then while I'm at it. NVIDIA. I don't even think it's called Shadowplay anymore. Well, it's all set up, I think. I think it's probably... Can't be that the hard drive's full. I only emptied it the other day. This PC... Yeah, there's a terabyte of free space. I'm going to delete a bit.
TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart, TRMZG heart.
Paragraphic, thank you for this resub, dude. Papa SS, thank you for the new sub. Zero Tool, holy shit, 12 babies, fuck me dead, dude. Zero Tool, thank you for the 108 months, I hope all is well. Knuckle, thank you very much. Sumo, Rat, CJ, cheers for the support, guys, thank you.
Hey everyone, Sour.
That was Sour. Sour's got 442,000 YouTube subscribers, right? That's crazy. That's crazy. Do you know what's crazier? And this is a sign of how well Sour's doing on YouTube. He's only made 153 videos, right? Now, Sour doesn't live stream, so it's not quite a fair comparison. But he's got 442k subs for 153 videos, whereas my crappy-ass channel has got 505,000 subs for nearly 700 videos, right? So I've been doing it 10 years, been doing a video every week or every other week, whatever, for 10 years. Now, in those 700 videos, there's some streams for the last 6 months or so, but I've made around 600 edited videos. And it shows there's more than one way to crack an egg, I guess. But he's gone another way, right? But yeah, that's crazy. 153 videos for 442k subs. Now it could be said as well that Sour didn't start in the dearth years. You know, like. He started a little bit of a better time, but his videos are better than mine. I think that's fair to say. You know, to be fair, some of my more recent ones, in the last year or two, some of the adventure-y ones have been very, very good. But we don't do quite so many tricks with them. They're a tiny bit more simplistic. But also, all of my videos are from Twitch streams as well. But that aside, like starting in 2014-15, which much worse than starting in 2018-19. Let's say, you know, once like Livonia came out and then the game came out on console. It's been a much better time to be a DayZ creator than it was in... Like, when DayZ came out, there was nothing but negativity because everybody loved the mod, and the players at the time loved the mod, and then Standalone came out, and it had 3 guns and no vehicles and no nothing, and it was awful. So, in 2014, most people hated Standalone, and the player base completely eroded away to nothing, and it didn't come back again until about 2018-19 when it started coming back. So... in the early years, my first half of my YouTube history was hard. I never streamed on Justin TV, CJ. It was Twitch when I started, dude. I started in... My first stream was in 2015. It was Twitch by then. The pandemic did improve views a bit, Bobcat, but just in terms of DayZ's history, it's made a difference. Right, let me see. The server should be back by now. JOK's videos are great, Ryan. The whole base building kind of meta is not really for me as a viewer. I don't mind. I think it's a completely legit way to play. You know, it's a bit more Frankie on PC style. You know, but the whole base building, like taking on clans or how we became the biggest, whatever, it's not really for me as a viewer. So I don't tend to go and watch. Like people like Nezza and JLK, they do amazing stuff, but the base building meta stuff's not really for me. As a viewer, I prefer to watch more survival-y stuff. I don't like the base building stuff. Personally, it's just not my kind of go-to. I don't know what's going on with Shadowplay here. Hopefully it's working now. It actually feels like the game's frozen again. I alt-tabbed for a second there. I might have crashed it. I think I have. Fuck's sake. Give me a sec, guys. Sorry. I think I've crashed it again. It's really finicky at the moment. I don't know if JLK's videos are scripted or not. I don't think that's necessarily the case, but they're all recorded off stream, so I don't think they're necessarily scripted. I think he just plays for a really long time before he makes the video. You know, he might be playing on a server for a week to 2 weeks and then try and make a video. You know, he'll play for maybe longer, maybe a month, but he plays for a long time. But I don't think there's any staging in it. I don't think he's setting the videos up in the same way as Frankie did. However, I think there's probably a little bit of having friends to help build the base and to build the story as such. Like having people help you to build and be in your clan and whatnot. But that's all part of the game, you know. Like I think that's all part of the game anyway. A lot of people play in a clan, don't they? A lot of people do. Scripted DayZ content goes against the game's nature, but it's it's not really in the game's nature. It's like making entertainment out of it is not doesn't really need to be in the game's nature. You know that, like a JLK video is not an advert for DayZ. It's an advert for JLK, right? You know, like it's his entertainment that he's offering. You know, I don't think JLK's are particularly scripted, by the way. I don't have any issue with scripted content, Renek, at all. I don't. As long as people are honest about it, you know, like if you get a scripted video where someone's passing it off as legit, for example, let's say you're passing off yourself getting, as far as I know, this has never happened, so I'm not talking about someone. You're passing yourself off as getting a 1,050 meter snipe, and you're making it look like it's real, but it was actually your friend that you killed, and it took you 4 hours to stage it. But you're not. You're putting that in a video where you're making it look like it's all unofficial and it's all above board, you know. That feels a bit shit to me. But if you're making videos with an element of script in it and you're putting in the video description that this was recorded on a private server, elements of this were made for entertainment value or whatever, you know, I don't really give a shit. I don't see why there's any issue with that. Except for when you're trying to pass yourself off as some kind of like DayZ god, pretending you're playing on an official server, but it then transpires that it's your mate that you keep killing or something, you know. Have I paired up with any streamers recently? I played with Muller Yogurts yesterday. I'll be playing with Joito tomorrow afternoon. Who gives a shit? I think it's a little bit shit when you're trying to make yourself look like a PvP god and it turns out to be staged. That's a bit cringy myself, but you can like it if you want. But using scripts and such like to make entertaining videos, I've no issue with that. I think you're making entertainment. I think that's fine. But trying to rig it so it makes you look really good at the game with unlegit encounters, that to me is a little bit like pulling the wool over your audience's eye, because you're convincing your audience that you're really good at the game, but it was in a staged encounter, right? That to me feels a bit meh. Doesn't make it okay, party. Everyone's allowed an opinion. I'm just saying mine, you know. Just because other people might do worse shit, that doesn't mean that you can't have an opinion on what you think's right or good or not good or whatever, you know. I quite like Christopher Ward, Alice. I've got to be honest, I've never seen one in the metal, but I like what they do. I was an absolute gnat's cock away from getting the bel canto in red that they released a week or two back. I really kind of wanted to talk myself into it, but I successfully talked myself out of it. So. Directy, thank you for the resub. Jareth, thank you for buying the pint glass and the other merch as well, dude. Thank you. Cheers for buying that. There is a new pint glass in the merch store. Thank you, Jareth. Ocelox, thank you for the incredibly long resub, dude. Thank you very, very much. I don't think I needed 3 sticks there, did I? That was a bit of a waste. Oh well. Jareth, thank you. Ocelox, Paragraph, and Papa. Cheers for the support, all of you guys. Right, that was a bit of a... kind of wasted a bit there, I suppose. But anyway, let's go up. I quite like Christopher Ward, though. At the price they're at, for a British brand, but with kind of like a reasonably okay Swiss movement, they're decent. I like them. I think they do good stuff. It would help if you could see one, Martin, but I've never seen a bel canto. I just really fancied a red watch. Now, the reason is that I kind of wanted a red watch because my YouTube channel's 10 years old. I'd recently just hit 500k subscribers, and in my mind, like getting a 10-year anniversary watch that was red seemed like a cool thing, you know. And I think that a lot of people buy stuff like that to commemorate stuff, you know. It seemed like a good idea, but I've talked myself out into something else that I'm not going to talk about. FYI, your pop filter is not blocking everything. It sounded like cut. I need to have a play with my. Noise gate. I think that's probably the first port of call. Shiny new cock ring. Yeah, that's it. Funny, isn't it? Chindabella and Duasanks both went the same way at the same time about red cock rings. Directy, thank you very much. I do need to have a look at my audio a little bit, I think. It's not quite right at the moment. Why do I play Namalsk so rarely? It's an amazing map, Mini Cooler, but it's a small map. And I've done a lot of it, you know. I really like Namalsk, but we just talked about it a bit. The audio of Namalsk is really loud and it does fuck my ears up. So I play Namalsk less because of the audio. But the main reason I play less Namalsk is that I've played a few thousand hours on Namalsk at least, and there's only so many journeys to be done, you know. Like, I love the map, but it's one of the smallest in the game, and once you've done everything a few times, it loses its allure, I think. Does everyone still say this is the best DayZ map ever made? I don't think everyone's always said that anyway, but it's one of the finest modded maps by far. There's no denying that. Namalsk is one of the finest modded maps without a shadow of a doubt. Most streamers play 90% Namalsk. I don't know, I think that's one of those facts that people like to make up, but it is a popular map for streaming, but I don't really... I feel quite happy to just play whatever I'll find fun on the day. I don't really care what map I play. I think a lot of streamers are like that, by the way, but a lot of people love Namalsk. I'll drag that one away. Try not to aggro the captain. It'll be interesting to see how the new DLC is received when it drops. Because it's going to be a bit like Namalsk, you know, without the teleporting and the orb, but 3 times the size, but a similar kind of thing with cold and whatnot. I think it could be very interesting. There's a bear somewhere. Sickle is not long for the world. Let's get rid of that. The new map is going to be approximately 3 times the size of Namalsk, so a lot of people are saying it's just another map, like very small, cold map like Namalsk, but it's 3 times the size of Namalsk. Oh my god, this is... There's no stealth in those fuckers, is there? Yeah, it'll be interesting. I think the new DLC is going to be popular. The price might put some people off. They've not confirmed the price yet, but it sounds like it's going to be close to $30. American dollars, you know. The price might put a few people off, but I think it's going to be popular. Direct T, thank you very much for the resub once again, dude. Right, hopefully I can avoid those 4 that were next to each other. I've died here a number of times. It's a dangerous place to be. The zombies can be really dangerous. Oh my god, there's captains everywhere. You can die to zombies, you can die to players. Is there anything else that I've missed? No. Crap. A shitty fucking P1 pistol. I don't really mind that one aggroing, I just don't want all the others to aggro. Every time Paul misses my chats, he gets a yellow card. I must be suspended for tomorrow then. Just wait a week before purchase, they will lower it. Well, they haven't even got a price yet. It's not on the Steam library or anything, so we shall see. Right, I'm going to drop the shotgun. Who's subbing in? The only person that could cover me crowd control is Whackgow. Can you imagine that? 1 hour of Whackgow running my channel and I'd be fucking done. I'd be suspended indefinitely. Buttered Bottocks was in here briefly yesterday. That's a Buttered Bottocks was about like Whackgow, but like in the very early days when Whackgow was around as well. But BB and his brother, right? That's the name. I see BB in here like roughly once every 2 years, I think. I've seen Angry Yorkshireman since about 2015, 16, maybe 17. I don't know. About 2016, I think. Have you ever done a vid with Frankie? No, I haven't. I'm only playing the game because of Frankie, but he doesn't do a great deal of standalone, and he has other people to play with, so I never had that opportunity. To be fair, what we do are very different as well, you know, like we're both doing DayZ, and he's amazing, he's on another level editing, by far, but I as much as I'd love to play with Frankie if ever the chance came up, and we could just have a run playing the game and then whatever happens, happens, you know. Up until very, very recently, any video he was making was in a private server where they were doing like reshoots and retakes and stuff. And again, I'm not judging, I love the videos, I like what he does, but I wouldn't really want to be like an extra in one of Frankie on PC's movies. Because I love playing DayZ, I want to play DayZ, I don't want to be an extra in a film. Even if it's one of Frankie on PC's films, and again, I love what he does, but I just like playing the game, you know. My thing is not to be doing that sort of stuff. I play the game, have fun, and whatever happens, maybe it'll make a video, you know. And again, I'm trying to say that really balanced, because I'm not trying to judge what he does. I love what he does, right? But I don't really want to be an extra in a film. I like playing DayZ. Caleb, thank you. Cheers for the super chat. Shaggy, thank you as well. Jambon for Prime Minister. Boo! Shaggy to Pike, cheers for the support as well. Thank you. And to be fair, I'm saying that like I have any chance. He has a lot of people he already plays with already. He doesn't need any more peeps, I'm sure. The reality is there's so many creators out there, you know, like it's a weird thing, like just like randomly teaming up, but he's such a huge creator that it's very, like someone just said invite him to team up. I know I'm fairly well known on Twitch and YouTube, but he's on another level and he barely plays DayZ either, so I don't really have any ability to contact Frankie, even if I could, you know. He uploaded one, like, more, I think he uploaded one of those War Stories videos about a month or so ago, but the last DayZ video was a while ago, and I don't think there's been one for a good few months now. Coming up here to try and do the heli site. I did think I would go dark blue, and I surely have done as well, but I just want to get the heli done, and then we'll... This is around where I had that 1 versus 3 fight last week. Excuse me, where we kept flanking each other. I know of Ilowan, Valerian. I actually killed him on the broken day, on the first day of the lights out. I killed him, and a lot of people came in to moan at me. But that was just like Twitch drama. It wasn't his drama. He's a cool dude. I think he's cool, but I've got no means to contact these people, dude. I'm not like desperate to go and like play with massive creators to try and gain some of my own like reflected glory or something, you know. He seems like a fairly chilled out dude, and it's cool when he plays DayZ, but when somebody like me messages somebody like them, I always feel like I'm a bit self-conscious about it, basically. So I don't tend to bother. Well, like nearly everybody that plays DayZ, I've got people that I play the game with, so I just tend to play with them. Redline, you're turning into a bit of a shitstorm, I think. That's what I think. There is quite a lot of zombies here, actually. There is more than normal. Come on. Try and make it while it's only one. Sake. R700 mag. I turned down the other part for it, didn't I? I could have found the barrel before and I didn't take it. I don't want that gold top. AK-101. Okay, that makes things tricky. Too many guns. Right, I just need to come down the hill somewhere and try and make a fire and warm up before we do anything else. But I need to come further down the hill, I think. Yeah, I think Summit had enough the other day, but there's a lot going on in DayZ right now, which is making it really kind of frustrating to stream. And somebody the size of Summit, especially. This is not me shitting on the game, by the way, but there's a lot of things going on in the background, like on DayZ, that's really prone to it, specifically around things like DDoSing and stream sniping and whatnot. And for somebody the size of Summit, the strain that can cause. And then when you add on just regular things like the zombies being a bit buggy and some maps having challenges where the PvE can be really over the top in a way, you know. It's a game that's quite hard to stream for a long time, and if Summit stopped for a while, that's so be it, you know. I think I've heard he kind of gave up the other day and uninstalled, and that's that. But irrespective, that's happened before. He'll be back playing DayZ again in 6 months or a year or 3 months, whenever. You know, he's been a big part of the DayZ community. It'd be cool when he comes back again, you know. But for somebody his side, it's a really hard game to play every day. It's a really, really hard game to play every day. I was playing with a friend new to the game and the servers were getting DDoSed. Yeah, if that's something, yeah, that's the kind of thing that can put you off. You know, it is what it is. It happens, right? But it's really frustrating, and it does make it hard to do. He's literally been playing every day for ages, which is really cool, you know. That's a good sign in the long run, you know. The fact that he's now given it a break, there shouldn't be a great deal of surprise in that, to be honest, but... Oh, I done goofed there, haven't I? I haven't got any sticks. I need to come down a bit further and find a bush or something. I quite like that he does that as well, Moonlander. It's something I've talked about a little bit, but I still haven't really settled into the YouTube streaming thing properly, and I've done hardly any raids in the last 6 months or so, which is fine. No one's obliged to do a raid, but I've always tried to do them here and there, you know, but I find it a little bit more awkward while I'm streaming, you know, just to time it right, and it seems to be out of my flow to be trying to cancel one stream and then the other and so on, you know. But yeah, it's kind of cool. Summit's raided me twice in the last month, you know, which is very cool, you know. Summit's the only huge streamer that's ever raided me, and that's more than you can ever expect, right? But, like, I've been raided by Smoke and Deadly Slob in later years, right? But certainly when I was on the up and up,
Keep up
like,
the good work.
like you
Hope
said,
to
when
meet you
I had
again.
200 viewers, I never got raided by a streamer with bigger views than me, you know, ever. So the fact that he does that is a cool thing, you know. Like, when I was a smaller streamer, I remember getting raided by Skill Specs on my first stream. But like getting raided by, say, 1,000 viewer streamer or something, and that I never had that when I was kind of going, as far as I remember. This is proving somewhat annoying. How do I know Skill Specs? Ropesies. He was playing a little bit of DayZ and watching my YouTube videos when I first started streaming. So I streamed and I got raided by Skill Specs, and I was very grateful for that. But when I got raided by Skill Specs, it was literally my first stream. I didn't even know what a raid was, right? So I was saying thank you, but I didn't understand what it even was. The fire every 10 minutes is why I hate Namalsk. It can be a bit frustrating, but it becomes a problem that eases the more you play, right? You don't... The longer you're alive on a particular character, the less
TRMZ
fires you have to make, you know. It doesn't last forever. Skill Specs as in the RuneScape stream. He actually streamed DayZ a few times years and years ago. Why keep the 74? In case I get a mag, dude. Twitch should be like Kick and run no ads. What a load of shit. What a load of shit. So Twitch should start some kind of like massive offshore gambling to pay for it instead. I don't agree. I see why you want no ads, don't get me wrong. In an ideal world everything would be free, but the platform Kick is sustained by a load of people gambling away crypto in offshore, right? I know that Twitch is owned by Amazon, but Amazon aren't in a habit of just giving things away, you know, like every other company. Yep, as ever with DayZ, I've got 2 AKs and I've got the mag for the wrong one. I haven't got any bullets, Richard, but like everything, you know, like it's no skin off my nose, right? Right now, it's not causing me that much grief, but I'm about to probably go to another milli base, or will be doing soon. What will I find if I drop the 74? I'll find 3 AK-74 mags, right? Messi, you don't get ads when first clicking on the stream here. So that's one of the reasons why a lot of streamers started playing adverts, so that you don't get pre-rolls on a lot of Twitch channels now, but you get ads every half an hour. So like you're on YouTube right now. There's ads on YouTube, by the way. So there's ads on YouTube, there's ads on Twitch, but I don't have pre-rolls on my Twitch channel because if you play 3 minutes of ads per hour or more, you don't get pre-rolls. Scribble, if you happen to join in an ad plays right away, then the chances are an ad was playing right away, if that makes sense, you know, but there's no pre-rolls on my channel. Occasionally, like at the very start of the stream it can happen, but beyond that it shouldn't, because then I'm playing the regular amount per hour. Is my water thawed? It should be thawing while I'm here. That's thawed. Do I still have the other one? I don't think I do. It's nothing to do with my predisposition for diarrhea, the name, no. Right, the fire's gone out, but I still suspect I'll get the plus. Like I did the last time, I'll get the plus. Interestingly, it still says 1 of 10 there. Hunter, yes I do. If you've got YouTube Premium, then you get adverts as if... yeah, I do. Here's the thing, if you've got YouTube Premium, by the way, YouTube Premium, don't be afraid to download my Twitch streams or my YouTube videos at some point if you want to, you know, like, if you've got YouTube Premium and you download one of my videos or you download my Twitch stream, YouTube pays me as if you watched the whole thing and saw every advert, right? So if you download my YouTube streams, I obviously don't do it if it's costing you money and time, never ever do it, right? But if you can if you can download one, maybe you're going away for the weekend and you want something to bore you to sleep at night. If you download one of my YouTube videos, or preferably one of my streams or something, then YouTube allocates revenue to that download as if you'd seen the whole thing. So if you download the videos and watch them, it actually pays me more. So why not? You know, like, if you ever get the opportunity and there's a reason to, it helps the creator a little bit. I certainly agree with that, Missy. YouTube ads are a lot milder compared to Twitch. That's very true, but they're very different platforms. You know, YouTube is like, we're not comparing apples with oranges, or even here. Like, YouTube is like a monolith, like the second biggest search engine on the planet behind Google, who own YouTube. So in terms of size and scale of the website, YouTube is massive. YouTube is like the Super Bowl final, and Twitch is like, I don't know, the cup final of your local school's primary league football, you know. YouTube, like, Twitch isn't even the hair on the pimple of YouTube's arse in terms of size. And I love Twitch, by the way. This is just being realistic about the respective sizes of the two websites. And so, obviously, YouTube has got decades and decades of making money off of adverts and targeted adverts, and they can have skippable adverts because they've got so much flow and so much viewership. But the reason YouTube don't focus much on live streaming, they really don't. You know, they paid for a few streamers like Dr. Lupo and Tim the Tatman to cross over 3 years ago or whatever it was, 2 years ago. But they don't really focus on live streaming because it's not profitable for them. So they don't bother. You know? They focus on the stuff that makes them money, like shorts and like video content. Like, they're just not on the same scale. So it's so much easier for YouTube to have better quality ads because they're so much further along, and they're like, YouTube, everything's set up. Anyone watching this can go to YouTube right now, and within a few minutes they can have an ad placed on YouTube. You can pay for it yourself. You can set it up. You can do it really easily, and you can go and make adverts, and you can choose where you want those adverts to go. Obviously, you have to have an advert, but anyone can go and do that, right? When I first started making DayZ videos, Jamjar was actually having advertisement on other DayZ YouTubers for his own YouTube channel, for example. Anyone can do adverts, right? Whereas on Twitch, they have like an ads team, and they're ringing up companies trying to sell ad spaces, you know? They're just in a different league. It's just not the same. According to Google, Twitch is worth 45 billion and YouTube is worth 31 billion. Secretary, that is absolute crap. I don't know where you get those figures, but YouTube is part of Google, so how you quantify that, I don't know. But YouTube is so much bigger. Like, YouTube is so much bigger. It's like comparing the sun to like a fucking speck of dust. Yeah, Jamjar's still around. He does a lot of Grand Theft Auto RP. He's doing alright. He's doing pretty well, far as I know. Yeah, Google and YouTube are both part of Alphabet. They're the same company, yeah. I did die first, Mary Boy. I died slightly before Muller. Yeah, and Twitch doesn't actually make a profit, whereas Amazon do. So yeah, there isn't really much of a comparison there. I don't really know where I'm going up here, but I'm hoping to get to the other heli. Twitch is part of Amazon, Jen, but that's not how companies work, is it? You know, like, of course they're owned by Amazon, but in terms of how profitable they are as an entity, they are not. I'm actually surprised. I'd be staggered if YouTube's flow of audience isn't way more than 20 times bigger, Hushbang. Like, if you'd Google search how many hours of content watched on YouTube per month, and then try and get that same stat from Twitch, I would be surprised if it's not 1,000th the size. Maybe I'm exaggerating, but it can't be that much. It must be way bigger than that. Do I wear blue light glasses? Nope. So that's the Hillary, not Hillary, sorry, that's Candy Cane. It's basically where people go to die. I don't really want to go there at the moment, but I am going to loot the helicopter that should be just over this way. Twitch has 140 million users and YouTube has 2.4 billion users. Yeah, that's what I would really love to know is how many hours of views per month, right? That's the thing that matters. What's the actual hours spent looking at the site per month? There'd be a huge difference. And Dan, that's exactly it. Twitch is literally reliant on mostly game live streams and one or two other things that people keep talking about, like hot tub streamers, but Twitch is very reliant on game live streams only, whereas YouTube is the source of information via video for everything you can think of, you know. Want to know how to level your dishwasher? Have a look on YouTube. Need to know how to change the brake pads on a JCB? Have a look on YouTube. Everything's there, right? The difference between the two is unimaginably huge. I don't even know if a JCB has brake pads. I was just trying to think of random things. EMR mag. VSS. Alright, I'll take that over that. It's Johnny Pickering. Dude, Johnny Pickering. I don't know who you are, Johnny Pickering. I hope you're good, Johnny Pickering. As opposed to Ronnie. Hunter, thank you very much. Ropesy's yacht, amazing yacht destination. Thank you very much for the super chat. Must say I enjoyed teaming up and not getting shot as a freshborn. Dude, well, I hope you keep having fun in the game. Thank you. Main Creations, Johnny, thank you very much. Hunter Darcy, cheers for the support. CJ, I'm not trying to compare stream audience. That's not what I'm trying to compare. That's not. I'm trying to elaborate on how much bigger YouTube is. So just checking stream audiences is not what I want, right? Like YouTube hours viewed on everything, shorts, I don't need to. I know that Twitch is bigger than YouTube for live streaming. Twitch has more game live streaming than YouTube does. Just on gaming, Twitch is the #1 place. It's about 50% of the entire live stream audience for gaming. But there must be an amount, there must be somewhere that tells you how many people are watching YouTube per month and how long on average they spend on the site, you know. So I need to try and find myself a head torch down here, otherwise I can't go to Athena 2. YouTube gets about 1 billion hours viewed per day. Twitch gets about 2 billion hours per month. That's pretty different, isn't it? Stats say YouTube... Well, yeah, but CJ, that's for everything that you can stream. I'm talking about game streaming, right?
Hello.
If you look at... There are websites that you can look at for game streaming. Twitch is bigger than YouTube by a huge amount. But you can stream anything on Twitch, but just as a gaming platform, Twitch is bigger than YouTube for live streams. Has always been. It's always been Twitch. In fact, at times, Facebook was even ahead of YouTube for streaming. Not anymore, but it was. Right, head torch and a battery is what I'm after. Well, Prog, like we were just saying, you've just said YouTube would be better than Twitch if they actually knew how to develop a decent streaming platform. I don't think YouTube wants to. Like, what does it do to their viewers if they're competing with themselves? They're not competing with Twitch. Would they rather you spent an hour watching shorts, 60 seconds long or less, with an advert all over the place, adverts all over the shop? Or do they want you sitting in a stream not making them any profit for that hour, you know? If they really focus on streaming, they're actually robbing their audience from other video content and shorts, you know? If they wanted to kill off Twitch, they would have done it already, you know? They've never done it because it doesn't make them any money. Live streaming is the opposite of profitable compared to video content and shorts. Which is why they don't focus on it, you know? There's a lot more money in the other stuff. I'm going to hide the AK-101 for now and maybe come back for it. Don't know if I'll find this or not, but... Turtle, when I first started on YouTube, you could stream, but there was no YouTube gaming at that time at all. So streaming on YouTube was a bit of a non-event, you know, when I was the size I was. So YouTube gaming actually came out after I started streaming on Twitch, you know, like back in the day, streaming on Twitch was kind of a must. I didn't have a mag in the... I already dropped the 74 CJ. I think you're talking about this. Why not drop the AK-101, which I just did? But yeah, I think you're talking about this. I was kind of exactly thinking that, because I might as well use this for now. I'm actually getting fed up of carrying that. I think I'm just going to drop that as well. It's really bugging me. Twitch streamed 425 million hours last month. YouTube streams 1 billion hours of content every day. So that's another different stat. None of which may be correct, but they're all interesting. Like, I can't fact check any of these, but like, but YouTube are huge. Like, my analogy about Twitch being the hair on the pimple of YouTube's ass is pretty fair, and I'm not putting Twitch down. They're just very different beasts, you know. One's a massive site, second biggest website on the planet, YouTube, behind Google. You know, Twitch isn't in the top 500 websites. And that's a guess, but I think it's probably true. Carnes, well, the subject came up. Where it came from is that why can YouTube's ads are better, Twitch's ads are terrible, and I tried to explain briefly why that would be, because one is like a tiny company in the grand scheme of things, and one is massive, and then we ended up here because people like to chime in and like join in on the conversation, because it's almost like an interactive stream where people say what they think too. They talk and I talk and we talk back, and then I get shot and then the game happens. Do wonder if I should fix that one as well. Might drop that actually. I think we can drop that too. I think the VSS is viable. I've got quite a lot of bullets. I've got a spare mag. It's actually my... Well, the SKS is a bit more viable in as far as I've got more for it, but as a secondary right now, it's the most viable I have. I might as well get that shootable, I think. Twitch has 5.7 billion hours viewed per quarter. So in 3 months it does what YouTube does in 5 days. Fucking hell. Another stat, another useless stat that I find impressive. Well, somebody was using that there, weren't they? Somebody was using it. Where's the paper gone? It went on the floor. Of course it did. Yeah. Right. Where are we? We've got to get the sticks. Have I not found matches yet? Tomty, I'm not the biggest fan of that org. If it wasn't so damaged, it's not that bad of a gun. It has its place. But that place isn't in my inventory anymore. Do you think you should be able to combine shotgun ammo with a knife to make a fire starter? I don't know, Mary. I don't. Not something I've even ever thought of, to be honest. I'll find an FNX in the next house, any money you like, but... Right. ASVAL is on the go. Sorry, not ASVAL, VSS. Is there a streaming map of the day, or do streamers usually play on the map that you're playing on? JSams, lots of people play Namalsk, so I'm not in any way suggesting what you're saying, that people choose their map based on what other people are doing, but I can tell you what I do, and that's I turn up and then I just play whatever I want. And I don't worry about anything else, and I think that's what most other people do, but there's loads of streamers that play Namalsk all the time, so there'll be plenty of people streaming Namalsk right now that were streaming it before my stream went live. You know, I suspect it's not really just because of me. Yeah, I can drop these, I suppose. That's a worrying message to receive. That's my missus telling me she'll happily cover me in nettles to cure me of hay fever, pretty much was what the message was. Do I cook in real life? Occasionally, McJar. I only have a few dishes, a few things I like to cook. I'm not... I'm okay. I prefer cooking with a pot than using the oven, if that makes sense. So I don't like baking things like roast dinners or whatever. I prefer doing saucy type stuff like pasta and sauce or risottos and stuff like that. Mike, well, I'm English and I'm desperate for England to make it to the final, so I'm obviously going to say England. But both games I think are really tight. They always are. They always are, and not always does the form team win when you think they're going to. So if I had to choose the final, obviously I want England because I'm English, and I want to play Spain because they're the best team. And if England are going to win it, which they probably aren't, but I'd like to play Spain in the final because then if they beat Spain, then they're the justifiable winners, right? Doesn't matter what comes before. Spain are the form team. If they get beat, then they're no longer the deserving winners. That's how it works, as far as I'm concerned, right? So I'd like England to play Spain in the final because Spain are the form team in the whole tournament. But I have a gut instinct or gut feeling that France are going to win today. I think it might be France against whoever wins tomorrow, and obviously again. Oh no way! I couldn't even see them. Fuck's sake, that sucks so bad. I looked back, I couldn't see where they were. I don't think they were camping, they were just waiting for me to come out because they could see the smoke. I don't think that's bush camping, that's just playing smart,
Damn
isn't
it.
Oh well, it is what it is. This is the spawn that causes a big gamble, I think. We'll be struggling here, but I'm going to take the struggle option. I think they were just between the wall. They were in the gap in the wall as far as I could tell, but I don't know. I couldn't see them at all. It's really interesting what people's take is on football. Like, oh, that's because they've played so lousy so far in the tournament and stuff. England have been shocking, and I know I've said this earlier, but every team that England played so far has parked the bus like crazy. Doesn't matter how good you are. Like, if every team parked the bus against Spain, they wouldn't look quite as good. Now, I'm not in any way saying England are as good as Spain at the moment. They are not, right? But if every team did nothing but park the bus, Spain would look a lot worse. You know, when Spain played Italy, they didn't look that great, really. You know, they did create a few chances, but I think they won 1-0 from memory. You know, like, I think they created some decent chances, but yeah, you get my point. The Swiss were very, very well drilled, and they were very defensive, dude. They play 5 at the back, and when they don't have the ball, they're very, very good. They're very organised. Parking the bus isn't necessarily a negative thing, you know, but they were very, very defensively minded. They were. And again, this is not me saying England are way better than Spain. England have been poor in this tournament. There's no denying that. There's some reasons, and Southgate might be one of them, but they've been poor, right? But it's very hard to break down teams that are playing 5 at the back and not allowing you any space to play. They've all played that very well. And that'll be the interesting thing. Like you say, Netherlands were going to go for it tomorrow, so they'll probably just beat England 3-0, or maybe England might actually score some goals. Oh, that death sucks. It's just one of those things. Making a fire there is a risk. It is a risk, but I just, what could I do? I needed to get the plus symbol. I don't think he followed me from Candy Cane, but when you're making a fire in there, it's as safe as you can probably do around there, but people can see the smoke, so I think they'll have seen the smoke from up the hill and then just approached. I very much doubt they followed me. And I can hear the start of an event as well, so yeah. Parking the bus is like a football term for playing really defensively. It's like, effectively, like you drive a bus over the goal, and that's your form of playing the game. So you're like covering the goal with the bus so no one can score, but that's all you do, you know. So it's like putting all your players behind the ball, playing very defensively. Sucks that we've now got an event as well. We really, here's a premonition for you. In about 10 minutes, I'll be half health and yellow. I honestly think England have got a chance of beating the Netherlands tomorrow. You know, like we know their players mostly. Not all, but we know a lot of their players. They know a lot of ours. You know, I know Gakpo's been playing well, but I honestly feel like that the right side of England's defence can cope with Gakpo. He's played really well this tournament, though, but we'll see. Are we going to kill? I just got killed, dude. I can't really kill anyone right now, can I? You know, what have I got? My way of playing the game is to play for the adventure of trying to achieve something, whatever it may be, and then to have PvP along the way. You know, I don't just go and look for PvP only. I go towards shots when there's shots to be got, right? But sometimes that means you get shot in the back, right? It's not much you can do. I'm hopeful that Gakpo can translate the form he's shown for the Netherlands to similar form for England as well, but this has happened before with Gakpo. He looked good 3 years ago, but he hasn't looked that great in an England shirt yet. Start again. He looked good 3 years ago, but he hasn't looked that great in a Liverpool shirt yet. You know, he's flattered to deceive for Liverpool at times, but I hope he can translate the Euros form to club form. Death fucking sucks. I'm dark blue now. I'm really in trouble. Oh, fucking hell. What a godsend as well that is. How the hell am I getting a bandage that's not disinfected from a zombie? That's not a godsend. I could be sick in about 10 seconds. That's something I need to learn. When you're on Namalsk and you spawn with rags, split your rags. I don't think that's entirely the case, Jambon. I don't think the lack of chances is coming from having not much created on the wings. Not that. Although I still don't disagree in some ways, but there's not going to be many chances created when you've got nobody on the left side. And as great as Saka was in the last game, he's not great at getting to the byline and crossing in. He's crossing a lot with his left foot, and they're not. There was one really good chance where he made a really good square ball and Kane didn't get onto at the end of it, and he should have. You know, he should have been nearer to that, and he wasn't. But for the most part, we're not creating any chances. I aggroed another one. Oh fuck, where the fuck is that aggro from? We might as well just die. I can't survive this, I don't think. And I can probably survive the zombies, that's not what I mean. No, maybe I can't survive the zombies. Fuck me. How that third one aggroed, I don't really know. Red flashing, I am fucked. That was insane. That was insane. Oh, we've got a completely different spawn now. Oh well. That was crazy. They were much harder than they normally are. I think it's because they were just nearer the sea. More often than not, you can just scoot past them, but I couldn't scoot past those. I had to deal with them. Don't know how Liverpool play. Maybe he just isn't used properly. I think the bigger problem, dude, is that he's not as good as Diaz on the left. So, like, Diaz is better than Gakpo. Doesn't matter how good Gakpo's playing for the Netherlands. Diaz is better than Gakpo. So England, I keep doing that at the moment, don't it? Liverpool have got better players. Like, he's not going to get in ahead of Gakpo. England, why do I've done it again? Liverpool have got Nunes and Jota as kind of centre forwards, and then they've got Gakpo, Mohamed Salah, and Diaz. You know, Gakpo's just the fifth best of those. He could maybe play up front instead of Nunes, but they tried him there a few times, and he isn't as good. And he's not as good as Jota, I don't think, either. So I think that's the problem. He's like 5th choice at the moment. Man, that sucks. Gakpo's underrated. Not in a Liverpool shirt, he's not, Mike. He's played lots. He's had lots of opportunities for Liverpool. He's played in different places up front for Liverpool, and he ain't done it. He ain't looked good. But he was injured for some times, and he may be adjusting to the Premier League. He might not suit the Premier League so much, but in the Premier League, with lots of opportunities so far, he ain't done it. How old am I now? I'm 38 on July the 21st. Sarah, not very careful as usual. If you're talking about me, dude, I play the way I play. I ain't going to change it. That whole life, the way we were going, was a really risky way, but I've done that many times. I ain't going to change the way I play. I play the game for fun. Play the way I play. Yeah, I definitely should be splitting the rags. That's like I literally just said I should be doing that, didn't I? So yeah, it's a good shout to do. Liverpool ain't finishing top 4 next season. They are pony. Afa, who do you support? Come on, let's see where the rivalries come from there. Johnny, it does happen, yeah. I know, like there's been players, arguably the best midfielder in the Premier League, De Bruyne, got booted out of Chelsea. Salah, same, didn't really get a chance at Chelsea. Look what they went on to do, you know. You support United? I wonder why you might feel that way, Afa. I can't quite work it out. I support the biggest team in the Prem. Yeah, okay. 8th in the Premier League. 14 losses last season, dude. That's. I remember how I felt when Liverpool finished 8th in the Premier League in the mid-90s, dude. I was crestfallen. Liverpool might not finish top 4 next season with the new manager. You just never know how it's going to go. But the nucleus of the team is a lot better than the nucleus of the team that Sir Alex Ferguson left behind when he left, for example. You know, like Klopp is leaving a much better situation at Liverpool. Wasn't Klopp's first season 8th? I think it was about 8th or 6th or something. But that wasn't a full season. He joined. They sacked Rodgers after the start of the season. It wasn't the same. He finished top 4 in his second season, I think, which was his first full one, right? Klopp struggled in his first few years. Ten Hag still has managed to. You're right, although again, different scenario. Like Ten Hag has had 2 full seasons with most of a pre-season, right? Klopp started in his first season after the beginning of the season. He got the job in like October or something. So it's not. People keep using that comparison. Klopp came 4th in his second season, and the thing that a lot of United fans don't like admitting is that it's not just how they're doing. You've won the FA Cup and you won the League Cup the year before, and that's good on the face of it. The bit that you don't have, like the bit that you could see with Arteta, even at Arsenal, despite the lack of trophies, and the thing you could definitely see at Klopp was a change in the style of play. You could see that players were coming in. And there was a specific style of play that they were aiming towards. You could see a journey that was being made where the team was at point A and they were being tweaked to point B where they needed to be. You can't see that with Ten Hag at the moment. They don't have a way of playing. They just buy players scattergun and then have problems. Klopp was gradually tweaking towards a way of playing that you could see. You could see the progress. I don't think you can see that. And again, you've won the trophies, fair play, and maybe United fans will be very, very right, and they'll do amazingly well, and all will be right next season. But to me personally, again, I'm a Liverpool fan, so I'm biased, but you don't see a style of play under Ten Hag. They just seem to turn up and just whatever happens, happens. Afford, lots of teams had lots of injuries last season too. Did you see Liverpool's team in the League Cup final? You know, we were literally getting them out of the dinner queue for the fucking school to play in the League Cup final. Everyone has injury problems. That's just the way it is for everyone. The other thing that Klopp did that Ten Hag hasn't done, when he pushed for a signing, they turned out to be really good more often than not. You know, we only had a couple that weren't great, like maybe Keita, for example. But most of Klopp's signings did well. How was Ten Hag's fucking $1 million signings doing so far? You know, like most of the ones he signed have been fucking pony. You know, his signings come in and then end up fucking looking terrible. Anyway, it's all fun and games having that I'm a Man U fan, so I'm going to hate on Liverpool and whatnot. I'm fairly balanced in what I think. I'm not a big fan of Ten Hag, though. I'm not really a hater of anyone. But I think Ten Hag has a chance of, personally, every time I hear him talk, I think he talks absolute nonsense. He looks like a rabbit in headlights that doesn't believe what he's saying to me every time you see him. And I think Ten Hag will be sacked midway through next season. We shall see. I'm just going to start collecting some rags to try and... Well, I can use those now to make a face mask, I guess. Like that is a worry. That is a worry for me. Like, they literally were interviewing other candidates as part of a review of the management team, and when they couldn't get who they wanted, they gave him a new contract. You know, like that's not the best ground to be on. You know, like, I don't know. Mary, I don't know how that would work, but I don't like the sound of being a commander, but I don't know. DayZ events are very cool in general. Just trying to get enough to make rope. Guys, one sec. There we go. Back to it. I think I'm going to go up the silos. I hope I don't have. I was just going to say hopefully I have the time. I don't have the time. Better get in the building, hadn't I? Poor Chris, I've no idea, dude. I've not seen France close enough to see. There seems to be some like Mbappe plays on the left of the front three, right? Normally, if Mbappe's on form, you'd say the left, but it really depends how he is. He doesn't look right with that mask, does he? I've been editing Premier League content, including interviews, for the last 4 years, and I've never seen a coach throw his players on the bus as badly as Ten Hag does. Yeah. That wasn't the Sir Alex way, was it? Sir Alex's way was to back him in the public and then like hairdryer him in the dressing room, you know? It must be his shiny head pixel, yeah. Joshua, thank you very much for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the super chat and the membership as well. Cheers for both of those. Jackster, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I am on con, yeah. That event knocks you on con if you're indoors. If you're outdoors, it knocks half your health as well. Serious business. That's a captain. Affa, you've got to be a troll. You really, like, you've literally just had the worst league season United have ever had in the existence of the Premier League, right? The stats don't lie, depending on what stats you look at. He's won a couple of trophies, fair play. But Mourinho won a couple of trophies, didn't he? I think even Solskjaer was looking decent, you know? Like,
TRMZ
we shall see, you know?
TRMZ.
But you won't be back here again when he gets sacked. You'll just be moving on to the next one and championing them until whatever happens. It's so, like, the stats don't lie. You finished 8th and had your worst Premier League season ever for 30 odd years, you know, and those stats don't lie. Did you see Liverpool last season? You finished 8th yourself. Solskjaer looking decent boosty. He had the job for 3 years, and for about the last year and a half I was saying he's going to get the sack, he ain't right. And there was the same Man United fans in then going, they should give him more time, we keep sacking the managers, we should give him more time. It's just like rinse repeat but with another manager at the moment. Wow, that's a lot of Zs. I could be in a bit of bother here. Still, so long as I've got an infinite supply of flirts, I'll probably be okay, right? I'd like to carry that gas mask, but I don't think I can afford the space. I don't know who's the worst team in the league, DevRev, I've no idea. Like, we're talking all leagues, I really don't know. Wow, that is a good find. To get an SKS here is incredibly good. Incredibly rare as well. E36, is this official or community? You can't get official Namalsk servers, dude. You can only get official servers for Chernobyl and Livonia.
It's been a long time. Glad to see you're still surviving the cold.
Footsie, thank you for the 21 months. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Welder, thank you as well. That's annoying. That looks fucking freaky with the goggles on, doesn't it? I'm keeping that. It looks freaky as hell. I didn't kill anyone, I just looted someone's skull. They keep pissing off. I need them to hurry up. Come on. Now this one's a strong one, right? Another box of SKS rounds or something on one of these would be good, wouldn't it? Right, I think that'll do us. Let's just come up here. We may end up going to the bastard outpost again, which would kind of suck, but I think we may end up doing it. How long? I've only been on for 3 hours. I might not go to the outpost, we shall see, but I may end up doing so. I don't know. We'll have a look. Need to find some food first. Possibly a vest. Maybe a backpack as well. Those have been ladders forever, yeah, they've always been a ladder. I don't think there was ever a time you couldn't climb up those like they were a ladder, as far as I know. They were never steps. Gone hungry. Right, I need to get lucky. That guy that was rather sweary and also homophobic from before, he looted here and got a shitload of food. I kind of need to try and get lucky and do the same thing. Yeah, I know there's a well evil, but the food is more important right now. But I died around that well earlier today. Anything can kill me with a pretty easy shot right now. It's not so hard for me to die right now. I'd really like to get some food and get away from here. That's better at keeping me warm, but this skull, I like the look of it. I feel like it's been looted recently based on the food we're finding. We ain't finding shit, are we? I thought that was a dude standing still for a minute. Can't cut that up. I already knew you couldn't cut it up. I still tried to cut it up anyway. Very much doubt I'll be keeping that. There's no food. That sucks. There's usually decent food here. If there's no food here, you're in trouble. I need to cut up a dead body or something. Zombies don't spawn food on Namalsk either, so the zombies are no option. I'm going to need to cut somebody up and use their gizzard. I think being able to cut up the zombies would be too easy. I think it's good that you have to use players, personally. Footsie, thank you for the 21 months. Johns, I think it's a coin flip between England and the Netherlands. Neither team has really set the world alight. England have had some really abjectly poor performances, without a doubt. But in the game tomorrow, it's a coin flip. Either team could win. England have got the slightly better team on paper in terms of the players, but not in the tournament. The way they're played, they're not better. You know, there's very much nothing in it, I'd say. We'll have to wait and see. It really depends who turns up on the day. Maybe it could be something like a silly mistake, but more likely a moment of magic. You know, like it could be like one amazing move. It's likely to be a very tight game, I think. I don't see either semi-final being particularly high scoring. It's so important. They're probably going to be low scoring affairs, right? And then it's down to like a moment of magic, one amazing shot from outside the box, or maybe a deflection on a shot from outside the box. But I don't think there'll be a lot in it. A lot of people are saying what you've just said there, that the Dutch defence is a bit all over the place. Now, I've not seen them close enough, but like I was saying before, whether they've done it intentionally or every team that England have played so far have been really well drilled and defensively incredibly sound, you know. So it will be cool to see England play against a team that want to play football and are a bit more open. It might make England look a bit better. You never know. They've been looking really poor so far. I'd be surprised if we don't bump into a player here. Now we can catch food. Duster, I'm not saying that's definitely the case. No, I think England can be outplayed fairly easily, potentially, right? But It's hard to say. England have been pretty poor, but they've only come up against really well-drilled defensive units so far. You know, it'd be interesting to see them play against the Netherlands tomorrow and see how it goes. Whether they're worse or not, who knows? They'll probably be worse, won't they? But actually would like to make the bag. But I don't think I can. I think I'm going to have to fish. Nice to get a lighter or something. A lighter would be amazing right about now. These zombies could have SKS rounds on them as well. I should really be killing them, but I'm struggling a bit here. I am starving to death, slowly. That might come in handy. I've lost a segment of health and I'm still looting. I've got to fish, I've got to cook the fish. There's a few challenges ahead of us here. Fishing can take fucking ages on the Namalsk as well. Go, 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 go. Identify as someone who's full of nutritious food. That'll work. That'll definitely work. Leadfoot, thank you very much for the 28 months. Salad Master, thank you for the resub as well. Welder and Footsie Flaps, cheers for the support once again. Not finding a great deal here so far. I don't really like this helmet, it's a bit shit.
England's performance against Denmark shows a bad omen.
I don't know. Denmark played pretty well in that game. Even the Germans. I know they won 2-0, but the Germans made heavy weather of Denmark. They weren't amazing against them. The score flattered Germany in that game a little bit. Denmark played pretty well. You know, they weren't bad at all. I think I've got minted lamb. I believe. If we got mint. I'm not sure we actually got mint from the shop. I think we might have forgotten it, but I don't know. England got lucky with their opponents. Well, they had a relatively easy draw, no doubt. But if they were in the other half of the draw, they'd probably be out by now. Or they might look better than they do right now. Who knows? You know. It's it's so interesting the way tournaments play, but you only get to decide who's the good team at the end of the tournament. Right now, England are shite, but one good result tomorrow, it could be different, couldn't it? You know.
Oh.
Hello. You all right, dude?
I'm good. You have any ammo? 7.62 by 39.
I've only got 5, and they're in my gun, dude. So afraid not. Sorry.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright.
That's all good. No worries. Take it easy. You can't get worms to make to fish on Namalsk. No, you can only double check and see if there's any loot from that dead body that was here. You can't get worms, no. You can only fish without worms, so it takes longer. I want to see if there's a legit hook here. That would be good, wouldn't it? Netting, no bueno. A lot of shots to the south. Fuck me. Sounds like an absolute clusterfuck. Not on a PvE server, Dog Soul. I was just gunned to death earlier. I shot someone at a fire earlier and he came out absolutely raging at me for shooting at him. So we're definitely not on a PvE server, no. Not on a PvE. Don't want to sharpen it, twat. We should use the badly damaged one. I need to get some more sticks. I'm going to have to fish. I can't wait. I've got to fish very soon. Old man Leadfoot, thank you again. Right, that's that. That dude might have had food, but he spoke first. I didn't really want to shoot that one. Just gonna get some. I'm gonna get bark until the knife's ruined, I think. That'll do for now. This is where I'm likely to die when I start fishing. This is dangerous. Not safe at all. The fog might help me a little bit, but anyone that comes along the beach, I'm basically fucked right now, but needs must. I need to catch a fish. I need to cook it as well. Oh no, I've got paper. Hey, let's just piss around with bark some more, Paul. That'd be a good idea, won't it?
Happy Euro semi-final day. Nervous about tomorrow?
I'll be nervous tomorrow for sure. Oh fuck me, I've messed that up. I am nervous. I can't explain to you how nervous I've been. And when they were 1-0 down in the last 16 against Slovakia, I was like distraught, like shaking, like with annoyance and frustration more than anything else. They were so bad. They were so bad. That goal went in. It's such an amazing feeling though. Like when Bellingham scored that goal and then immediately afterwards Kane was scoring and just as extra time had started, you know, they were so bad. They were terrible, but equally they then got through and that feeling is insane, you know. They didn't deserve it, but they got it, you know. That feeling of getting through like that, my God. I could do with getting lucky here and catching a fish really, really quickly. As well, there's been a lack of quality in the whole tournament,
May
you know.
the best playing country win tomorrow. I give both equal odds at this point.
I don't. It's not just England doing that. France have been terrible. Last World Cup finalists. They've won. They won the World Cup second before last. Final in the last one. Lost on penalties, having drawn the final 3-3. You know, arguably the best striker on the planet. Well, probably the best striker on the planet for sure. One of the best players in the planet, who's not playing well because of the injury, maybe. But it's not just France either. Loads of the other Portugal not looking the same as they normally look. You know, like lots of the other teams too. Basically, only Spain and Germany have looked like anything like their kind of better level. Nobody else has. Of the really fancied teams, other teams have looked good, like Turkey and Austria and stuff. You know, but like none of the, and Switzerland as well, to be fair. But none of the really bigger nations, like the top 6 or 8 nations or so, none of them have looked good really. Yeah, there's no worms on Namalsk. It's a frozen tundra, so you have to fish without worms. EP, Mouldy, thank you very much. Old Man Squeeze, thank you for the support as well. You can fish without worms on every map, it just takes longer. I'm just going to restart. Sometimes it can help. It's just luck of the draw, really. But and I've got ages, but I really need to get this food running. I can't keep fucking around. France had 20 shots against Portugal compared to... It doesn't really matter, Martin, you know, like England had something like 13 shots in their last game, so what? You know, like they still scored 1 goal, you know, that's more than France have scored in the whole tournament, you know. Like, you can make stats look great for either, but France they've scored 1 goal in 5 matches and it was a penalty, you know, like, how are they still in? They're in the semi-final, they've scored 1 penalty in the whole tournament. You know, like, that's just as bad as England do. It doesn't matter what stats you used. At the end of the day, they've scored a penalty in the whole tournament, right? So there's no stats you can use. That it's just whataboutism. I'm not saying they're better or worse than England. They're certainly not better. They're not. England and France have both been bad. That's it. Can you catch guns by fishing? Definitely not. Prediction on what country wins the most medals in Paris? Redline. An American asking who's going to win the most medals in Paris is like when someone comes in and says, I've just bought a 4090, will it run DayZ? Hello? You right? You got a mic?
TRMZ FMD TRMZ LUV.
Please be a fish this time, please. That dude's going to be back any fucking second. Oh my god. I can't stay here, can I? I can't keep staying here. The dude's going to be back. Steel Toe, thank you for the 26 months. Blue Tin, thank you as well. Oh, this is annoying. I need a fish, I really need it. Quickly. Oh, come on. It's getting darker. When it gets dark, it's easier to fish, but... In fact, right now, it should be easier to fish, because it's evening, you know, like... As the sun goes down, or as the sun comes up, it's meant to be the best chance to catch a fish in the game. I give up. I give up. I need to get more sticks. I'm going to go and do that. This really, really sucks. It's not going my way there for some reason. If I wait till properly dark, it will probably help my chances just a touch. You can't get worms on Namalsk, Waxy. I did say already. There's no worms on Namalsk, dude. I don't want to eat the lad. Eat the no mic player I killed. I don't think so. I wouldn't be fishing without bait otherwise, Gabriel. Like I was just saying, happens every time I play Namalsk, but we get a bit repetitive on this. But you can fish without worms on every map. you can't get worms on this map, but you can fish without worms every map. But your chances of catching a fish are lower. It would be great if there were other things you could use as bait. That would be cool. Like someone's just there. Can you use the human entrails? It would be cool if there were other options for bait. I really agree with that. I think that would be badass. To be able to use some other form of bait would be cool. I might as well make this bag bigger. Spearfish in DayZ. Now there's an idea. Why not split by hand? It's slower, Haycon. That's all. It's slower. Splitting by hand takes slightly longer, and I'm really trying to be quick. Is the mouse the first modded DayZ map? I'm not sure if it came out. I feel like Deer Owl might have come out before Namalsk. I can't really remember. Deer Owl, when it first came out, was just the spawn island with an oil rig or two around it. It was very different to how it is now. But Namalsk was one of the very, very early ones, for sure. Obviously, it was on the mod before that as well. So it's been around a while, but... So I'm going to need to get more of these. I've got a steak knife, which isn't great, but I've got the other knife too, so it's not the end of the world. I just want to get. I'm going to get 2 more. In fact, I might get 3 more because I've got to make at least 1 more fire. Oh shit! I already used one. I don't know if the DLC will be better than the Namalsk. I think it will look. I think the kind of surroundings, the forests and the hills and such like, are going to look better than any other map, from what they've said. That dude's actually got some gear. I'm going to let him go. I don't have the... I'm not swimming over there. I could maybe have fished behind him and then tried to shoot him when he got out, but even if I killed them, I'm not going to swim over. I don't want to cross over that area. I don't want to go that way. I really need a fish. It took long enough, but we got there. Come on, come on, come on. So one fish will do me for now. One fish is just fine. Should be nearly ready to cook on. It has to get to 100 degrees, I think, before you can cook on it. Which is why I was just doing a bit of inventory sorting. Right now I can cook on it. So it is possible to make a cooking stand and cook these with the frying pan, but if you cook fish with the frying pan you can't eat it straight away, whereas if you cook it on the stick, as long as you take it off as soon as it's cooked you can eat it straight away. So it doesn't cook it to the point where... On Namalsk, if you eat really hot food, it kills you, you know. So if you cook it with a stick, you can eat it straight away, right? So if I cook this now, I can be, like, getting my health back quicker. Do I think fish is the best food in the game? Mackerel is the best per slot energy in the game, I believe. Even better than bear. Like, to be honest, the best food is the one that whatever you find fun, you know. Like, some people enjoy growing tomatoes or something, right? But I find fishing a lot more fun than horticulture, let's say, you know. Like, I don't personally find, like, growing crops very fun at all. So I find fishing much more fun personally, yeah. But I don't think fishing is as fun as, like, I don't know, like getting attacked by a bear, killing the bear and then cooking the bear, you know. That's more fun still, you know. So I tend to go with whichever one I need to do. Right now I have to fish, so I'm doing it, you know. And that's when fishing to me becomes fun, when you have to do it by necessity, like I am having to now. When there's an urgency to it and you really need it, that's when it's kind of cool, you know. That's when it becomes more of a fun thing to do. I'm looking forward to... It's only a minor change, but there's going to be a little bit of skill to fishing when they change it for the next patch, when they drop Frostline. They're changing it so you have to time it, so you have to keep an eye on the water, and when you get a bite you have to let go of... So you hold left mouse to keep the circle rolling, and when something takes the bait, if you like, you have to release, and if you don't release quick enough you don't catch the fish. So I think that'll be a fun mechanic to have in the game, making it a little bit more timed and a bit more feel like you're actually doing something rather than it just being RNG and sit and wait. Donk, I won't be going to that, dude. No, I'm not. I haven't really seen motocross since Dougie Lampkin was a thing. I think that was his name, you know. But I'm not really into motocross, dude. Not bad, but the only sporting event I'm going to live anytime soon is the Anthony Joshua fight. I've got a hotel booked and tickets booked for that, so I'm going to see Anthony Joshua versus Daniel Dubois. I'm really looking forward to that. September the 21st. That'll be good. There's never been fishing in DayZ where you had any skill to it, no. From a distance it does look a bit concerning, but I guess, you know, I'm not cooking the dude because he's still there, you know. If one of his legs was missing, it might make me look like I'd eaten them, you know, but... Oh, shit. There's smoke on the water. Someone's making a fire before going over. If they've already gone over, then we could be in bother here. Hopefully they're just making... Hopefully they're not swimming over yet, and this will be a cheap kill. That's the crossing point. We could end up coming up behind someone here that... They might already have set off, and if that's the case, that sucks. I rarely kill someone swimming, but to be honest, in this case, if they are already swimming when I get there, I might shoot them in the water if I can. Still whacking off. Thanks for that. Cheers for the resub. Still whacking off. He's got... He didn't see me. I don't think they lit this fire. I think somebody else did. So somebody else might already have gone over. I don't know. But either way, we need to swim. Because I've just fired. I need to go quick. I've just got to go. So, I'm not entirely convinced that that dude lit the fire, which means somebody else is probably already across. Go. Valentine, thank you for the 22. Still, thank you. Evil Dog, Corn Shit, thank you for gifting ProgChamp the sub. Flutin, EP, and Steel Toe, thank you again. I've said your name about 16 times, Steel Toe, I think. You keep the buff when you stint. On every other map, Sean, you do, but on Namalsk you lose it after about 1 minute, maybe less. So if you make the plus symbol on Chernerus and swim to Skalisty Island, you keep it for the same length as if you weren't swimming, but on the mouse when you swim you lose the buff. You lose it. I'll lose it just as I get to this island, just before. Literally just as I get to the island I'll lose the buff, pretty much. That's how it always is. Maybe might just make it to the island, you never know. Seems like I'm making it today. I won't make it to the ice anyway. I might be making... It might be lasting a little bit longer because I've got the mackerel in my jacket maybe and whatnot, but I've never once in my entire time playing the game made it all the way across and still have the plus symbol, so if we do, that'll be something rare. I think we're about to lose it. If I could get across, if the mackerel's still got heat in it, I could maybe eat it. I could get lucky here, eat the mackerel and reset the plus symbol if I still had it. I've never... Oh, look, just lost it. I was going to say, I've never made it that far before. Not even that far. So it's still 40 degrees in the mackerel. I don't think that's going to be hot enough, but eating hot food can actually reset your plus. So I doubt this is going to be enough. I don't think it will be enough, but I'm just going to eat it anyway. You can see it's putting my temperature up now, so you never know. I doubt it. There's another player up there. Look, there's a dude at the... He's ran back and got his gear. There's a dude sitting there, look, at the fire. Alright, that's enough of that. I better go. We got the plus. How lucky is that? That mackerel has given me the plus. That's insane. Right, the reason I'm not sticking around here is because I think whoever lit that fire is actually over there, and now I've fired, they know I'm here. I've got to go. Having the plus symbol allows me to run to a much safer point before I have to make another fire, which is good. Oh, I never got the longer stick. Oh no, never mind. It's okay. Yeah, I meant to get the stick and I didn't get it, did I? I think I pressed F. But yeah, it's okay. Oh shit, there's somebody at the outpost. Yeah, that's somebody shooting the zombies at the outpost, and I've got 4 bullets and an SKS. No, that's the fishing rod. That might be a different gun. There might be 2 people at the outpost. I'm going to have to go to the island. I can't do it. I'm going to have to go back this way. I still want to go there, but I'm going to do the island first. I think I'd be stupid not to. We can have a quick look to see if that fella's swimming over or not. That would be kind of funny. Poor bastard. Valentine, thank you for the 22 months, dude. Is the food coming over? You'd have to be fucking mental to come over after I've fired, right? But I bet they do. I don't see anyone swimming, unless they're on that island and they've just frozen there. I don't think they have, though. Alright, we've got to go. I've got to go and do some looting. But there's definitely, I think, 2 players at the outpost, so if I can get some good gear here, we can maybe lie in wait or meet them halfway or something. You just saw him on the other side, did you? Okay. Far left of the fire. Well, as long as they're not swimming over this way, then it's all good. So I do need to make another fire myself now, but I've got to go over this water first. I've only eaten 2 mackerel, but the mackerel are really good food, but I need to keep the fishing rod, which is a ball ache when you've only got a small bag. It's taking up a space for a gun, and yeah, it's not so easy. Mini cooler, I probably will need a fire, dude. Like, because everything's wet from the swim, I always make a fire. There are some Namalsk servers where it's a bit easier than others, and you might be playing on this one, but for all I know. But you very rarely change everything quick enough to not be risking frostbite. I've got to make a fire because, like, even if it's just say boots that I'm missing, I'm going to get frostbite in my boots, right? Like, in my feet. I don't want to risk the frostbite. Some servers are a little bit easier, a bit warmer than others as well. You can last longer, and I'm doing pretty well right now, to be honest, all things considered. But I only just lost the plus symbol, I think. Actually, I'm going to use that. Alright. Get you in there. I haven't used the heat pack yet either. That one's gone, but we've got another heat pack too. Just taking the stuff out of this vest in the hope that I get a better vest,
And
like
who
a
says
plate.
working from home doesn't have its perks? Love you, bye.
If I can get a plate or something, then I can, or a press vest, stab vest, whatever, then at least the vest is ready to just drop off more quickly. You can heat ruin heat packs, but you don't get long LRG. Like, you put it in the fire, you put it in the cooking pot, you can heat them, but you get like milliseconds, and it just doesn't really work for me. Like, once they're ruined, once an item's ruined, properly ruined, you drop it into a saucepan, it only heats for about a second before it despawns. Never seems worth the bother. There you go, Davey. Addy, cheers for the support. Hope working from home's going okay, dude. A proper grenade flammus is completely safe in a vest slot. It's actually better. If you keep it in the backpack, that's when it can get you killed. If it's a proper grenade, or a proper smoke grenade, or flash grenade, or whatever, they can't be exploded on the vest. They can't. However, the gold top M79s and the Pox grenade for the M79, they can. So, it's an urban myth that grenades can explode on your vest. They can't. The M79 gold tops can. Grenades in your backpack, if they go ruined, will explode, so they're actually more dangerous there. Yeah, accidentally shooting grenades is one of my primary skills. I think that was him. Or her. I think that was them. I think it is them. Poor dude. When it's not your day, it's just not your day, is it? I wish the fucker would piss off. He keeps wasting my bullets. Did he have 6 frostbite? No way. What the fuck were they doing? That's the same guy from the fire, right? They must have been desperate to try and kill me, I guess. Just put them out of their misery. 6 frostbites. Holy shit. I need to go back and have a look at that. No, no frostbite. They haven't got it yet. They're blue, so they're only blue. No frostbite. They would be bright white if they were frostbitten, wouldn't they? I did, Cornish. Yeah, I don't do that. I don't think it's really intended to be that OP. Bring out clothing. My clothing's dry, Brian. That's what the dude was doing out. That's what they were doing when I shot them. They were wringing out their clothing. Mine's all dry though from the fire, but they were wringing out the clothing, yeah, to try and avoid frostbite.
Yo, don't shoot me.
Hello. What do you have? Do you have some stuff to trade?
Well, don't go in there. I put a mine there.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, you do it. You do it.
Alright.
You put a mine in there. Okay, well, fair enough. Do you have any
Yeah.
do you have any SKS bullets by any chance? For trading?
I don't have any bullets.
Was that you that just went in that barrack just there?
I knocked some zombies in there.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't have any bullets or any guns, so please don't kill me.
Okay. How about I do this, right? I have got some bullets from ASKS. You probably just heard me shoot over there. I was mercilessly killing someone that didn't deserve it. Okay. What I'll do, right? I'll trade you. I'll trade you your life for your defender vest. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds like a good deal.
Fair play. Okay. I like the sound of that. There you
I
go.
recognize your voice. It makes me even more fucking uncomfortable.
Well, I have a voice that people recognise. I don't know why. But there you go. You can have that vest. It's really good. It's better than the one you had, I'd say.
I think I need to get out of this island.
Okay, fair enough. I don't mind if you leave. That's fine by me. Good luck. Live long and prosper.
Where's the detonator? I can give you it. Yeah, there's the detonator.
So is it a mine or a claymore?
Claymore. I don't know the difference.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay. GG.
Get the fuck out of your way. Bye bye.
Love you, bye. I think he's been here a while. That guy sounded a bit scared. I feel a bit bad for holding him up, but it could have been worse. He could have been that other dude that I killed twice, you know? He's got off scot-free. There's another defender vest there. Look, he could have come and got that one. Oh, the loot is gash. I saw your little slip or your little snide, Neil, about how it could have been 5 bullets, right? Now, when they show up, it could have been 4 or 5, but it's going to be 2. Like, that fucker's going the same way I want to go. Don't know about the placement here. Make sure I get it right. I killed myself with one of these the other day, trying to disarm it, and I fucked it up. There's actually 8 sticks there. Right, there we go. The zombies dispersed pretty sharpish, didn't they? That's a ghillie suit. Wow! Oh, I can't wait. Okay, forget that. Yeah, I like to wear my my backpack more than I like to wear my ghillie suit. I know I've got matches though, Fox, but I've got so many. I just thought I'd do that. I know I've got matches though. They're in the dealie. They were in the saucepan, weren't they? But I've moved them. Right, I think I've got to quickly blitz round and try and loot this stuff again. I think that dude just shot zombies in here. Still shooting out towards the outpost. Blair is ruined. That's kind of cool. We could use that later. A Vicky. Wow. A Vicky is cool. Can I make space for the Vicky? If I could find some SKS rounds, I might go and try and take on the dudes, but without SKS rounds, it seems a bit of a thankless task. Oh, there we go. There's some. I can start talking myself into it now. Where did I leave the spear? A weapon cleaning kit would be nice too, while we're asking for stuff. Can I have a weapon cleaning kit as well? No, that's a fishing rod on my back, it's not the spear. Addy, thank you again for the 12 months, dude. First room. What, the one in there? I don't remember it. Seeing if I can get lucky on a weapon cleaning kit. Holy shit, you don't see them very often here. I'm never going to need that, but might as well take it. I think I left it in the L shape. I think I did, where I left the fire ready to be used. Yeah, there it is.
Second Twitch baby. How the time has flown. Keep up the amazing YouTube and Twitch content. Paul OK hand medium light skin tone.
Joshua, dude, thank you. I will do my best. Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. I'm going to keep my eyes open to see if these dudes are coming back, right? It would be really cool to try and set a trap somehow for these guys and then blow them with the claymore. It's very dangerous to do, but it would be fucking cool. Try and blow them with the claymore. Alright, blow them up with the claymore then. Dirty boy. Greedy, thank you very much. I ain't blowing nobody, okay? Nobody. It could be that, remember before when I died ages ago and then I got back and I swam to the outpost with fuck all. It could even be still the same ones. They might have logged back in, the same fuckers. It could be the same ones. There's not much fish in that fish. And the poor dude in white has been trying to get over it. That white hunting jacket dude has been trying to get over for ages. Adam, I don't think they combat log. No, they didn't know that. I think they did what a lot of people do. I think they looted the outpost and then logged out. It's what a lot of people do. Even I've done it. If it's near the end of a stream and I'm at the outpost, I loot it and then I log out, and then when I log back in the next day I loot it again, like, why not? Village, I don't know, dude. It must be in your mind. Slider, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Popular DayZ streamer says he wants to blow guys who've just swum in frozen cold water. Seems like a challenge. Come on, give me another fish. I know I've got one, but 2 fish is much better than 1 fish, right?
Thanks for all the great content. Loving the recent YouTube videos. Here's to the priming.
I can do that. I'll take that back and we'll use that in the fire or something. I might just leave it there, I don't know. Come on, please, for the love of all things, give me a fucking fish. The fishing on the Namalsk is hard graft, isn't it? It's taken a while to get fish, you know. We've caught 2 fish so far, but the amount of effort it's taken, holy fuck. I've killed 3 new spawns in the time I've been trying to catch 2 fish, I think. The one that came to the fire with no mic, and then that poor dude with the white jacket on twice. And I've held someone up as well, so to catch 2 fish takes as long as killing 3 new spawns and holding someone up for their vest.
Fishing for subs again, are we?
Swift,
Well,
yeah,
consider
damn
my
straight.
cheek hooked. Can't resist the quality gunplay.
Swift, thank you for the support, dude. Blue, thank you as well. Come on. Fuck me dead, this is frustrating. Yeah, Jimmy Floyd Hasbank is in. You've seen him. Well, no, you might not have seen him. Every time they show Southgate, Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank's usually around. He was standing just behind Southgate when they were doing the penalty talking, I think, or maybe it was just at the start of extra time. Something that I found interesting as well about the penalties. I was reading a little bit about it on Twitter. They did something differently than any other team have done before. Now, it might not be why they won. They took some really good penalties, but they've done a few things with the sociology of penalties to try and make it more likely that they win. So, like, just a couple of things that they've done. Obviously, they've done some things as well. Like Pickford's got on the side of his bottle, he's got directions to dive for every player. Right. The only problem with that is that now that the other team knows that, they might intentionally do the opposite kind of thing, you know. But anyway, that's by the by. They did a few other things as well. So, like, what usually happens when teams take penalties, one player walks up to take it, and the remaining 10 outfield players, they're the only ones that are allowed on the pitch, are normally standing arm in arm in arm in arm in arm, like all together in a huddle, right? This might be complete bollocks, but this is what England are doing on purpose. They're standing, they have the 10 players standing about a metre apart. They don't stand arm in arm. They stand about a metre apart, so they look like a team, but they're not all arm in arm. And when somebody's going to take a penalty, they are assigned a penalty buddy. This is so stupid as it sounds, but it's a good idea, I think. But so when someone takes a penalty, they have somebody that walks with them a little bit towards the goal. And then when they've taken the penalty, they actually meet them halfway between the rest of the team and the penalty. The idea being that then if you've missed, you don't have a 50-metre trudge back looking at 10 players arm in arm that all effectively hate your guts because you've just missed the penalty and now you've got to walk back towards them, right? Kind of interesting, I think, you know, like the psychology of that. So someone meets them halfway. Right?
Evening, all smiley face.
Oh, we forgot it. Oh, well, that'd be alright. Yeah, we didn't get it. It's all good. One sec, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Like the sociology of that is kind of interesting, I think. What they're trying to do is not put the fear factor into the player, like, about it so much. They're trying to make it less of a big deal. You do not spawn in with a fish trap on the server, no. Hi Shelley, dude. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Shelley, thank you. Mind When I, thank you for the Prime. Acra, Swift, thank you as well. Fuck me, was that a well-earned fish? Holy shit. So I am currently scoffing lamb pitters, so not talking so much. I've got the pan, yeah, it doesn't really matter though. I've got to get the plus symbol anyway, so the speed at which the fish cooks doesn't particularly matter. I've still got to get the plus. I think here in the UK we've managed to somehow convince the upper echelon on the sports psychology benefits. My brother in Team GB and Olympian, and it's a huge part of training. I think it really matters, Aldo.
Maybe the problem is England are trying to win on penalty goals instead of actual goals during the game. Don't seem to want to score, just pass around.
I don't care if they do, as long as they do. I think the psychology of sport is quite a big deal. I think it is a big part of it, because nearly everyone, and obviously it's a little bit different if you're talking about the 100 metres and you're Usain Bolt or something like that, but the psychology in, say, a sport like golf or snooker or something is huge, right? Like when you're at the level of being a top 16 snooker player, one of the top 16 world players, they're all insanely good. They can all play like out of their skin to the point where whoever they're playing doesn't get a chance. But to do that when it really matters is the thing that is a really hard thing to achieve. And the psychology of that, like the psychology of doing your very best, whatever your personal best is, right? What the psychology of turning up to the Olympics and doing your lifetime best at the Olympics is exactly what they're aiming for, right? It's not just doing... You might be the 5th best sprinter on the planet, but if you can turn up and do your personal best in the final, you might medal. You might even get gold, you know? Yes, thank you very much for the 6 months. What's my prediction tomorrow? England to scrape through by the skin of their teeth, I hope. Cheers, Rend. Cheers. Thank you for coming in. He's defending world champion and the psychology of his game is a huge reason for his success. Very cool, dude. Yakety, I'm streaming tomorrow, but it'll be an earlier stream, shorter as well, probably. Num num. I know I've got the plus, but I'm just trying to eat. There won't be so many Liverpool players starting for England tomorrow, Mark. There'll be more Liverpool players for the Dutch, I'd have thought, won't there? Trent won't get a look in. Right. Sorry guys, nearly done. In fact, I think we'll just call that done. We haven't heard any shots for ages. They may be on the way back. This is a risk because I've got no range, but I think I'm going to head towards the outpost. I know there were shots, possibly 2 guns. I'm going to head towards the outpost and see if we can find who was doing the shooting. Right. Don't see any movement. What condition are they? Right. I'll have the wellies because they don't then get wet the same. Split, the SKS is a long-range rifle, dude. Maybe not quite so long range without a scope, but it's all I've got. I don't build bases water shake because streaming and building a base don't really go hand in hand, you know. People know where your base is, you know, so... No, like, if you're streaming to a fair size audience, the best thing to do is like move around quite a lot, not stay in one place, you know. The Dutch, what if the Dutch will actually win somehow? I think tomorrow's game is a 50-50 game. I don't think England have not played well. I don't think England are a shoo-in to beat the Dutch tomorrow in any way, shape or form. I just obviously I'm English. I really want that to happen. What's the gun I dislike the most in DayZ? Pretty much all of the shotguns. I think shotguns are the bane of most games. I hate them. They're boring as fuck. I said something similar earlier, Shelley, and someone tried to imply that France were better in this tournament with their 1 penalty scored in open play. But yeah, they're both terrible. They're both a shower of shit. Do I like fish sticks? More than I like fish sticks. Fish sticks have got... we call them fish fingers, by the way. They're not either sticks, and yes, fish do have fingers. But no, I don't particularly like them. It's rare that I don't really have gluten very much because they are... It gives me problems. So if I have gluten, it's a rare treat. So if I'm going to have gluten as a thing, I'm not going to waste it on fish sticks. It's like trying to be teetotal and then having like, I don't know, white lightning as your one drink of the year. You're going to have like Buckfast or something, you know. You'd be better off having something nice if you're going to do it occasionally. No 2 brands of fish fingers are the same. Well, it's all about the bird's eye. And bird's eye are the only ones fit for the captain's table, aren't they? Do you know what? Here's a thing, right? You know, in this modern era of cancel culture and how every advert ever has to offer a degree of massive diversity, right? You know how that's the thing? Like, you get an advert for Nationwide and they have to try and hit every possible thing they can, you know? The Disneyfication of TV, right? Let's not talk about that in general. Everyone knows what you think. You don't need to start telling everyone that what the world's gone woke mad, whatever. That's not where I'm going, right? Where I'm going is, why the fuck did they de-age Captain Birdseye, you know? Why isn't there a fucking outcry about that? Captain Birdseye used to be a white, bearded old man, right? But now, he's much younger. They've youngified Captain Birdseye. When did he stop being the white bearded old man? He used to be, oh, arr, Captain Birdseye, arr. I likes a fishy finger, I does, oh, arr. I don't think he ever said that, but you get what my point is, right? When did they make him a young man? That's not right, is it? Why isn't there an outcry about that? Where's the outcry about Birdseye being de-aged? If I'm not mistaken, Captain Birdseye was snared by Operation U-Tree. Oh dear. He died at sea. Oh dear. I didn't know they'd swapped him. I'm fuming. Damn straight. It could be his son. Maybe he's handed it over, like kept it in the family. Yeah, the nepotist is never disappointed. Seem to have some kind of mark on my monitor. I think I've got a dead pixel on my monitor. That sucks. That's a new one. Shit. Yeah, I seem to have a dead pixel. I've been looking thinking that's a bit of dust, I need to clean that. I've got a dead pixie. Oh well, now I can't do anything but look at the dead pixel, it seems. Dead pixel, rub it, sometimes it revives it. I have heard that, you know. If things need reviving, you give them a bit of a rub, you know. Flick the dead pixel. I don't know, that's dangerous. You can cause some pain if you do that wrong. Ow! I tried to flick it. It hurt my finger. That would have been a quality moment, wouldn't it? I flick my dead pixel and then break the fucking monitor. I have tiny shard of glass embedded inside one pixel of my laptop from when the baby managed to reach my lap and swipe a pint glass off my... Oh dear, that doesn't sound good. Whoa! It's a poly bear. We're not going to the oil platform, no. We're going to the outpost. I wasn't going to bother, but I heard shots, so I know there was players. They might be loot cycling it. I thought I'd made that too expensive to do. I think I haven't. I don't think I made it expensive enough. I've been following since 2016. Told you back then you would make it. I'm so glad you proved me right. Not always been a sub due to many issues, but you've always been here to tune in and chill out. Love you. Always lurking, always trying to help as much as I can, but you've helped me tenfold. Oh, dude, thank you. You're very kind. Cheers for highlighting the message, Delia, as well. Thank you. I haven't really got used to that thing yet. There doesn't seem to be any alerts for it, which seems a bit hard for me to get used to. But, dude, thank you very much for the kind words, Cornish. Thank you. So I've been calling you corn shitter since 2016, then. Baby knows what it wants and it wants it now, yeah. Join live media now. Harry Kane and Gareth Southgate preview the Netherlands run. Yeah. Gareth's going to come on and says, I've got full faith in Harry. We're going to play with 5 central midfielders. Harry's going to be there. Foden's going to be there. Bellingham's going to be there. Maino and Rice. All inside the semicircle for the whole game. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I've not seen the AI Gareth Southgate about Grealish, but I've seen a few AIs Gareth Southgate takes. They are pretty funny. Maino's been decent, Chelly. He has, yeah. Maino has been good. Since he's been playing, things have looked better. And it doesn't take a lot, but Maino looks good. I think I think everybody knew he was a really great player based on the half to 2/3 of the season he's had at Man U, but to just be doing it in England as well, that's good. I think it's good for England. It sucks for the Premier League because I like Man U being shite. You know, I much prefer Man U being shite, but he's a good player, no doubt. And he can have Ten Hag. He's a good player now. A few more seasons under Ten Hag, he'll be shipped off to PSG on a free or something. You know, like he'll be shipped off to Borussia Dortmund on loan. Another season under Ten Hag, he'll soon fuck him up. Don't you worry. Be playing in the Champions League final for another club. Not under Ineos. Ineos' track record of taking over clubs and improving them is not actually very good, by the way. They've taken over a lot of football clubs, and not many of them have gone on to win anything afterwards. In fact, some have regressed, I believe. But don't ask me for examples, because I can't remember. But I read something on exactly that subject a while ago. You know, they've taken on quite a lot of sporting projects in football, and they haven't really moved things on most places just yet. But I guess this one, Jim Radcliffe's right there. You know. Offie, I'm not really bitter towards United. I don't really like Ten Hag. That's it, though. I just think Ten Hag's fucking useless. I'm not bitter, dude. I'm not bitter. This is a great time to be a Liverpool fan, you know. Like, compared to how it's been, dude. I was in the 90s, right? When Liverpool were as bad as they were then, that like there was no chance of a trophy ever, you know. It's great time right now. But it's interesting to see how it's going to go. But Ineos' record of taking over football clubs so far has not been amazing. Maino hasn't done anything for England. I think he's looked pretty sharp when he's played, James. I don't agree. I think he's looked decent. He's looked like he. One of the reasons, though, is that he's in a midfield where everyone else is passing back all the time, you know, like, he's the one that's prepared to take on a player and try and be a bit more direct, rather than being a bit back, side, back, side. It's black. I know what a dead pixel is. Stop. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Yeah, I know a dead pixel when I see one. I spent about 15 years selling TVs, right? So, yeah, it's definitely a dead pixel. That's why I'm spotting it, because I'm out on the ice, right? Because there's a lot of snow, and particularly with this sky, that's why I can see the pixel so much. Because if it was on grass right now, I wouldn't be seeing it, would I? So we definitely heard shots from the outpost before. Yes, Jimmy, I'm not from Suffolk. I'm not from Liverpool either, but I was born in Burnley, dude. I'm not from Suffolk. I used to live in a town near Burnley. I wasn't born in Suffolk. My parents moved there for my mum's job. How old is my monitor? 5 or 6 years, I think. What is that? This is kind of random shit being dropped. It's like this. It's like somebody doesn't really know the way, and they've left themselves like a few things to come back to, or it's like they were just leaving all the loot. It feels like they've been leaving themselves a cookie chain to come back. Whereas Burnley, it's in Lancashire, dude. Now, to be fair, Burnley have a team that were in the Premier League last season, but my first few days at school, everybody in my school were Man U or Liverpool. So I just picked Liverpool. And that was that. Ever since, been the same. I became a Liverpool supporter, I believe, on the strength of their badge and how I liked the look of it. This might have been some of the shots. This is a bear. Oh, I haven't got the space. I've got mackerel. Fuck that. So they killed a polar bear. Peaky Blinders of Birmingham. What monitor have I got? It's in the specs. If you type exclamation specs, it might be in there. It's on Twitch. I don't know if it's on YouTube anywhere actually, but it's an Asus 1440p 165 Hz G-Sync monitor, but I forget the model number. I don't know. 27-inch something or other. DayZ. I wouldn't be surprised if they're in the left-hand Quonset hut. I feel like these dudes have been around here for fucking ages. Didn't sound like that big of a gun, did it? The zombies seem to de-aggro from the building you're at so quick now. What the fuck? Why am I losing stamina to that? Can you explain why I lost stamina when it hit me? That doesn't normally happen, does it? Sucks. Did he kill himself? He's killed himself. He's killed him fucking self. Now that's a result, right? And neither of these disinfected. Holy shit. The poor dude, he's only gone and killed himself. I thought I heard 2 grenades or something, but I feel like they had I think it got to the doorway, but that grenade, if it was the big boy one, that grenade will kill you from miles away. The big boy one kills you from a long way away. That is insane. You don't see that every day, do you? Man, not only did he kill himself, he killed almost all the grenades for me. Sorry, almost all the zombies for me as well. That's unlucky, the poor guy. That's hilarious. This dude's had one hell of an adventure as well. He's killed a bear, he's travelled over, he's having a lovely old time, and then the poor bastard's only fucking blown himself up with a grenade. Trying to defend against me. Poor fucker. But MVGs, that's cool, isn't it? It's time to drop the skull. The blue things are, I want to call them shells, but I don't know what the right term is, but they're for the Gauss rifle. Right, I don't need all of those. If they're not disinfected, we ain't keeping them. That was crazy that he blew himself up. That's mad. Just go back and get my backpack. I thought I was being very clever. Dropping my bag here. And then using the extra stamina to climb up on there. But when I got locked in there by the zombie, that really did for me there. And I shouldn't have... Like, the zombie hit me and my stamina just vamosed, you know? Like, it just went. And I don't really know how it did that, but it did. Yeah, I'm not done looting the dude anyway. I'm still here. I just wanted to go and get my bag back. I don't need that shit. I'll take that. Probably take that as well. Flips, I've no idea. Unfortunately, things like that for popular clubs, like programs and things, they're never normally that valuable as a rule. This is not a guarantee, but this is based on how things normally go. Like things like programs and pamphlets for really popular clubs get kept. They have loads of fans and they all keep them. You know, so as a rule, keepsakes like that get really oftenly kept. Like say, I don't know, the program for the World Cup, or even the 1966 World Cup like win for England or whatever. As a rule, most of those things, they print so many and so many people save them that they're never normally that rare and therefore not that valuable, you know. I don't see the point in burning his gear personally. If he runs back and wants the defender vest, he can have it, you know. I don't think it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, if I burn his gear, I'll probably accidentally burn that grenade as well. Blow myself up. It's a little bit like Star Wars stuff. Everyone liked the new Star Wars stuff. It's made in the millions. And people buy it and keep it in the box and stuff, hoping that it'll be worth stuff like the stuff from the late 70s or early 80s, whenever it came out. Early 80s, I think. Like, that stuff's worth crazy money, but all the kids played with those toys, right? Does the electrical repair kit fix MVGs? I think it does, actually, yeah. It does, yeah. They don't actually do anything worse being damaged, so for now I'm just going to leave it as is. I don't have any bullets for that, do I? I think so. What did I hear the dude firing then? I bet there's another gun in one of the other barracks, because we heard this dude firing. When he shot that bear, I think we heard it. Local Hero, yeah, the first film was in 1977, but I don't think the toys immediately came. I think the toys sort of took off in the late 70s, early 80s, but I don't know. I believe it or not, I am genuinely a little bit too young. So I don't know. But yeah, I think the toys, they didn't come immediately. They didn't have like toys selling out the wazoo in 77, far as I know. When you want to get ice cream and ride bicycles, I don't get ice cream anymore, Jake. I've found as I'm aging, ice cream is just another like self-inflicted pain thing. It's not worth it. This is not true. It's just an excuse. You do know you're getting old though when an ice cream has like stages. You're excited, the initial taste, and then the disappointment of trying to eat a bit when you've already got an ice cream headache and your head's about to explode, you know. I used to be able to like eat ice pops, crunching them away, and like an ice cream, you just like. Now I have to nurse an ice cream. It's practically melted before I've eaten it. The fucking headaches. Ice cream headaches are a nightmare. They're a proper fucking nightmare, they are. I think there's going to be more loot knocking around. I bet there's drop loot knocking around that we can find. I bet there is. Timberwolf R700 barrel. I ought to check all the fireplaces actually. I'm going to take that jacket, I think. Does it... Oh no, I don't know if that... Oh, no, it's not the one I thought. I don't want that one. Right, just checking the... Check the fire. The other fire had nothing in it. I did check that one already. Well, let's have a little run around just to see if there's any more drop loot. Like, we found some drop loot on the way here. I can't believe that dude blew himself up. That's fucking hilarious. How annoying how annoying for that player. That sucks. It's great for me. Loot stuck on the roof of the last hut. What, the one on its own, not the one that's together with the other dude, the other one. I'll have a look in a minute. Right, there's no discarded loot. Seems okay. Well, we all make mistakes, BS Jimmy, but it's nice when it's someone else doing it. That's almost as embarrassing as killing yourself with your own claymore. I didn't really mind that one, though. It's okay. I wanted to die, Kay. Oh, dear. Hello. I've seen a video on the internet similar to this. Loot in the roof of the first hut. It's a gas mask, yeah, there is. I ain't got space for that shit. I think I'm going to take the carbine. Not only for now, but it's chambered, but it does have a scope. If I get a firefight on the ice, at least I can return fire, you know, like with the SKS I've got no range at all. Right, how are we doing here? Can I fit some of this shit in here? Badly damaged, badly damaged. 4 badly damaged knives. Ugh. I actually shouldn't drop that, because knowing my luck, I'll drop it and then I won't have the head torch. And I'll be trying to jump through Athena without a head torch. Can't the VSS be used for range? If you're clairvoyant, yeah. The bullet travel time of the VSS and the SVAL is so slow that you need to know where they're going to be in about 5 minutes when you shoot. You know, it's not really a viable gun to shoot at range, no. Strictly speaking, it's called, the VSS is called a sniper, but it's not a sniper. It's for close range. It's not at all for long range gunplay. It's shocking. Right, back to the mainland we go. It wasn't a NAC, well, it was a NAC vest, but that's still not. It's only a press vest. It just looks different. That's all. The Defender vest I've got is better condition. The NAC vest was in. It looked like it was worn or pristine, but it's just a press vest, but in a different colour. Oh, poor guy. He was back of that. He was back of the container with like, I've got a cunning plan. I'll wait at the back. He'll open the door. I'll throw the nade. Kaboom! That'll fuck him right up. Oh, great! That's landed perfect. Yes, he's gonna die. Fuck. I'd love to have seen that from their perspective. Like if they were streaming or something. I'm not saying I want to make sure it's a streamer, but I'd love to have seen their reaction after blowing themselves up. I'd just love to have seen it, you know. I wonder if they too would have gone with the pause for dramatic effect and then pretend to be happy about it approach. That worked for me, I'd say. Nobody knew any different, did they? No. Flips, thank you for the 9 months. Jake? Yeah, thank you. No ice cream for me just yet, Jake. Can't handle the headaches. Twirling his mustache the whole time, yeah. They might try to get you coming back to shore. What, you mean the grenade fucker? He won't have any gear. It takes ages to get gear on the Namalsk, so I could get attacked when I get back to the island, but it won't be by that dude, I doubt. I doubt it's a Gorky. I think their last thought was probably, "Oh my god, that grenade is perfect. That's going to get them." I think I've won this fight. Yeah. I think that was their last thought. That was perfect. It went exactly where I meant it to. That something like that. And then they're probably on Reddit ranging about the death radius of the grenade and why it's so stupidly big. It must have been the other grenade. It must have been the round grenade, the American one. The kill radius of the round grenade is massive. I don't have a singing voice, no, I can't, I'm tone deaf. Spain 5, France 1. Fuck me. I know Spain have been playing well, but previous tournaments would suggest that that's not likely. I think it's much more likely to be 1-0 or 1-all or 0-0 or something like that. There's so much on the line in these games. That, like, even for Spain, there's a lot on the line. Like, well, for both teams, but like Spain may well be the form team, but this is the most tough game they've played so far. It's a semi-final. It was a really close match against Germany and they came out on top. Today's is going to be a really close match against France, and a bit of magic from Mbappe or Almighty from Atletico Madrid, whose name I can't remember. You just never know. Like, France could end up nicking it. They really could. My prediction is 1-0 or 2-1 to France. Yeah, Griezmann, well done. I'm terrible with names. Spain will win, you know, says Spanish dude in YouTube. I don't want France to win. I want Spain to win, by the way. Like, not because I dislike France. I don't really mind. I don't really care who wins, really. But I want England to get to the final, obviously, and I actually want England to play Spain. I think it would be great. Spain are the form team in the tournament. I'd like England to play Spain, and then that way, if they happen to get lucky and win it, they deserve it. You know, probably won't happen, but that's what I'd love to happen. I just have a funny feeling France are going to win.
Thank you for all your running for.
If the Netherlands win tomorrow, I donate 5 memberships. If England win, you donate 5 memberships. Sand, I've got something up that I'm donating soon enough. I'm not donating any memberships. I've got something coming up that I'm putting my hand in my pocket for, all being well. So I'm keeping my powder dry for that. Sorry. Who do I think will score? I don't know, dude. There's no way of knowing. Mbappe has been quite poor this tournament, but he is a truly world-class player. He's looked good on the ball from time to time, but he's been really hurt by this injury. You know, wearing that mask has affected him. You know, Mbappe's due a bit of magic. You know, it could be him. You know, it's an obvious choice, but he's such a class player. He can't play. He has to have more impact in the game soon. This is the dude that scored a hat-trick in the last World Cup final, and still France lost. You know, like he's got big game. He scores when it matters. You know. I'm not sure yet, Ewan Robson. Maybe we'll see. Slew, I'm sure there are other things, like you say, the breathing, but the mask is just like a side effect of the injury, I guess. So it's clearly not just the mask. He got hit on the side of the head by a ball the other day, and he looked like he was really hurt. You know, he ended up coming off not long later. Like, that's more than just a mask. It's clearly not healed at all, is it? Red chain just then. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I broke my nose when I was younger. It wasn't very fun for a few days, you know, like I had like proper panda eyes as well, but I was really sore. I had to take about 3 days off work. It wasn't that bad, but I used to work customer facing. I had to sort of serve customers, and my eyes were so bad, like black eyes were so bad, and my nose was such a mess. I just looked like I couldn't like work in the shop. I looked so bad. I couldn't work in the shop because if I had, I'd have been like scaring kids and stuff. It looked horrendous. Who did I piss off to punch you? Nobody, dude. I was walking home drunk from the pub with my hands in my pockets and fell over. Nobody punched me.
Thanks for the entertainment.
I face planted.
What is your favourite hat in DayZ? No helmets.
What's my favourite hat in DayZ? DayZ. The blue baseball cap. Ronaldo has been awful this tournament. Well, he's 39, you know. He has no right to still be playing at that age, and the fact that he looks as fit as he is a testament to him in a way. But yeah, there isn't a player out there in the past ever that's been at the top level at that age, you know. Like whether you go to even in the old, like some players were still playing in the 40s back in the, I think Stanley Matthews, one or two players in the like the 50s and 60s played almost to their 50s, but in the modern era, like talking more from like Pele and beyond, nobody plays that well. Pepe has been great, but they're very different, you know. Flair players that are taking people on and needing in. Pepe has been really good, but he's not getting found wanting for not having that same yard of pace because of the way he plays. He reads the game. He's very good, but he's not the same. Modric is not the same player he was either, though, Baron, is he? You know, like Croatia have just gone out early this time. Modric is still an amazing player, but likewise, he's still not quite the same as he was 5 years ago. But Modric, likewise, doesn't need pace like Ronaldo does he? You know, like he's much more of a ball player. You can be a centre pivot midfielder if you like, where you're relying on spraying the ball around a lot easier than you can be an attacker that needs to have a yard of pace. Tevon, well, thank you. VKTR, well, the Z in DayZ stands for zero, not for zombie. And the only reason the Zs are called Zs is because it's ZED for zombie. Like it's how you shorten zombie. But DayZ, it's like the American for Z is Z, isn't it? DayZ. So that's why. And it also sounds a bit like Daisy. I think it sounds good, doesn't it? Right, let me try again to get in. How old is Modric now? He's not 39, I don't think. He's not young, is he? But he's not 39, I don't think. One says 37 on Twitch, another says 38 on the YouTubes. It's not 39, I guess. I have not really been paying attention on where I'm going, if I'm honest. Ah, okay, it's this way. I know where I am. I want to make a bet that Spain will win. It's too late, dude. Don't do it now. Spain have already got through quite a lot. They look really good. If you were going to bet on Spain, the time was ages ago. Too late now, dude. Save your money. That horse has already bolted. What's the best football player of the 2000s? Probably Zidane. If you mean just 2000s, if you mean since the millennium until now, then Messi. Closely followed by Ronaldo. Ah, Craig, well hello, hope you're good. Fat Ronaldo was really good. There's so many good players over the years, but for me Messi is a league above all the others. Since Maradona for me. I'm pretty sure he wasn't... Pele, I'm pretty sure, was pre-2000 though, Zagorki, but I can only personally pick from players I've at least seen play regularly on the telly, so for me Maradona is the best of all time. I pee in the shower, it's not, no, I went down south and got shot in the back on that life. It's like the most kind of important life. I died one more time since, but this is like the longer running life since then. Peter Crouch. What the fuck, Paul? Brits and Portuguese are the oldest allies in the world. Well, Brits and Argentinians have not necessarily got along over the years, but that doesn't stop my eyes being my eyes. I'm afraid to say. I don't want to say. This is the thing, like when someone was giving me grief earlier, I don't want Maradona to be the best player I've ever seen because of the handball against England, you know, but my eyes, I can't pretend it's not the case just because I don't want it to be, you know. Maradona's the best player I've ever seen since I've been around. Neil Mellor. Ronnie Rosenthal. But I don't really go a bundle on the whole not liking people because of what country they're from anyway, wherever they're from. My experience is that people are people and there's some good ones and some bad ones from everywhere, you know. That was possibly that's the crazy thing. That game, Maradona scored the own goal, and then he scored probably the best goal in the World Cup ever. I know, SA, it's all good. Gaza was twice the player. Gaza was not twice the player. That's just not true. Gaza was very, very good. He was our version of Maradona, but he was not twice the player of Maradona. Like, Gaza went to Naples, for example. He did not have the impact on Naples that Maradona had, just as an example. And Maradona, like, transformed Naples and got them winning trophies on his own, pretty much. Oh, you're right. Gaza went to Lazio. And they play in light blue as well. Yeah, but you're right. Maradona went to Naples, Lazio for Gaza, but same difference. You know, he didn't have the same impact. Gaza was a truly great player. Unfortunately, he's one of those that goes into the category of absolute superstar, but never quite realised their true potential. Even though he did do a lot, it's still a shame that Gaza couldn't do more for longer. Struggle a bit here. I've got so little. Why am I so bastard heavy? It's almost like I'm carrying a lot of loot or something. I am carrying a lot of sticks, actually. We could probably drop all of the sticks, really. Really not fucking... I guess I'm wet as well, but I can't believe I can't swim yet. Sorry, can't jump yet. Well, the gun went a lot further, didn't it? Blimey. The gun flies further than the stick. Old DayZ proverb stays. An old boy at work played in the 80s for some lower league teams and they got Spurs in the FA Cup. Gaza called the lad at work a £300 a week wanker. Oh dear. Probably with reason. But yeah. He was a hell of a player though. I don't think he was ever quite the same after the injury in the FA Cup. I don't think he was ever quite the same thereafter. He had so many bad injuries, but I think if you're burning the candle at both ends like Gaza did, there's probably no surprise there. Those can't be used in the VSS, Bobbin. They're 9mm rounds. The VSS takes 9x39. They're a different round, dude. The red box is for MP5s and 9mm. The VSS, those bullets come out of a white box. Different round. Slewfooter, I don't really watch highlights on YouTube anymore, except for this is like a typical fan. If it looks like your team is definitely signing a player, you go and watch the highlights reel, and someone's made like an 8-minute clip that makes them look like the next Pele. You know, like it turns out you're signing Keita, but you thought you were getting Pele or something because they've scored a shitload of goals and they're creating a load of chances. Yeah, I've come back from the outpost. Yeah, these are the bullets. They won't fit. So we've got an event going, but I don't have a gas mask. So I can't go and see if anyone's pulled the button, unfortunately. Get rid of that as well. 1 kilo, that's not actually that heavy. The bones are 2 kilos. Let's go. It would be hilarious if that poor dude was still trying to make it to this island, wouldn't it? You can get tundras in this tower, but I'm never sure if I should bother looting it or not. Trying to keep an eye out for smoke from one of the fires. I don't see any. I need to put the gamma on actually. Let me just start the ladder and then we'll do that. It's all 22 today then. No tundras. Right. Well, that was kind of successful. So we went to the outpost from here because I heard players or player. And then we got there and that player successfully tried to kill me with a grenade and blew themselves up, which was perfect, I think, you know, perfect outcome. There's a lot of Zeds. Probably shouldn't be wasting the bullets. I don't know. I don't know if the doors would have shut. You know, the server crashed about 7:10. I'm not entirely sure if the I'm not entirely sure if the doors would have reset on that, because these doors are all open, but I think server crashes don't reset everything quite the same. The banding in the sky like that is because of the event that we have on. It's the event that's just coming. If you've never played Namalsk before, just wait, you'll see, or you'll experience it, some of it anyway. I don't know how that didn't aggro, but it didn't. It must be the event affecting how easy they aggro. Must be. Oh, I found a 9mm thing after I chucked all my 9mm away. Just Wino, I don't know, but dude, thank you very much for the support. Beast Mode, thank you for the Prime. Cheers both of you guys for the support. Thank you for using your Prime sub, Beast Mode. Newshen, Cobe Stardust, Shinbone, Angry Guy, cheers for the support. And Cookie before that, thank you very much too. One more try. Can't even jump. Don't want those. Don't need that. Need to stay fairly near a barrack. I guess everywhere I am right now I'm near a barrack, aren't I? What is with those? They're just spawning everywhere, aren't they? Every zombie's got a Smurf vest on. I didn't already do this one, did I? Defender? No, I didn't. I could do with a new helmet, actually. This helmet's dog shit. The polar white helmets are not the best, are they? FPV. I enjoy Namalsk quite a lot, but I don't have the patience for it too often anymore. I don't know why. Well, I do know why, but I've just done a lot of it, I think, is the main reason. You do get M16s here sometimes, that would be cool. M16 while we wait. Hello? That went well. I didn't think it would be that quick. Oh well, never mind. That went really well. It doesn't have a very
How's the
big
run
kill
going
radius
for?
from behind, so like once it's behind it, I knew it wasn't going to work. Never mind, eh? It was fun. Another one. What the shit? I did that on purpose. I was miles away. I did that on purpose. I can't believe that killed me from there. Holy fuck. That's entirely my fault, of course, but I can't believe that killed me. I was miles away from it. I don't think I should play with claymores anymore. How the fuck did that claymore kill me? I was miles away from it. That was more than 15 feet, dude. That was like more than the length of the barrack. But obviously I was a bit more... I thought I was around the corner from the wall. It was stupid, of course. That's entirely my fault. But I didn't think that would kill me from there. That must have been right on the edge of its kill radius. That's fucking crazy. Oh well. I was all happy about the other dude blowing himself up. Oh, the Z was closer, but like I say, the kill radius from behind is like 2 meters. I think the kill radius from the front is 10, but I thought I was more than 10 meters away, to be honest. Me and claymores go well together, don't they? Fucking hell. I can't even swim back. Vilpom, I'm not sure. I'm going to try and get back to where I died, but I need to get the right spawn. I don't even know where we are right now, but this is not a good spawn to be getting back. Oh my fuck, that's annoying. Completely and utterly my own fault, of course, but I really didn't think it would kill me from that far. I meant to trigger it. I was like, this will be fun. We can watch it explode from here. It'll be cool. And then I died instantly. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Like, all the effort we've just put into that character, and I've died. The only reason I was dicking around with the claymores is because I couldn't leave the island because of this event that's about to happen. Like, this is the thing that's going to stop me getting back to my body, I think, as well. I'm going to really struggle with that because I can't swim, because this event kills you if you swim in while you do. Man, that sucks so fucking hard. Oh, this ain't it either. This spawn is miles away from fucking anywhere. These are probably the 2 worst spawns we could have got. Where's that building there? Maybe I'm not where I thought I was actually. there's some kind of building there. I am where I thought I was. I might find something that I can suicide with there. So annoying. I might as well not respawn until the event now. It must be very, very close. Perfect. There you go. Now you can have a look at the event. The England game's tomorrow at 8 PM UK. That's not the good spawn. I need to get the right spawn and I need it really, really quickly. I would really love to get back to my body. I'm so fucking annoyed that I died there. That's so stupid. That island is really very popular to visit as well, so like, if I could spawn exactly at the right place now, I'd be the first one swimming, because no one's going to have swum while the event was going. But if I don't get the right spawn really quick, I'm fucked, I'm done, I can't get my loot back. And it's my own fault, I killed myself, but yeah, we might... The last 20 minutes of this stream might be me just annoyed that I died to a claymore. While I run around in the dark looking for something to kill me. I don't know where I am again. This is so hard. This is the same spawn we just had. The second... Not the last spawn, but the one before that. The same fucking thing. I really didn't think that would kill me from that far. That's insane. I've had a few Lubjank spawns today. I've just been unlucky here, I think.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Right, if I don't get the spawn in the next couple of tries, it's over. I haven't spawned here in forever. We're getting like the worst possible spawns. Like every spawn, look, that looks good, doesn't it? Every spawn I'm getting is like the worst run. Like, it doesn't get much further away from any potential suicide. Unless there's something in that building there, maybe. I think you can... You can jump off the roof of that as well. Oh, fucking hell. I've just dropped my clothes. I could have burnt my rags. Oh, fuck off. Where did I drop the fucking clothes? That's so annoying. I could have suicided, but I tried to be all fucking clever. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe I can garrot myself. Oh my god, that didn't hurt. It's all okay. Fuck's sake. I'm wasting precious swimming back time right about now. Give me the spawn. Give me... what's going on? Give me the spawn. I want to spawn. This is as good as I'm going to get. Oh, it's so long. This isn't where I thought I was. This is no good. I thought I was close to the bay. I'm not. This is fucking shockingly bad. I'm about to give up. This is not where I thought I was when I first spawned in. I thought that was the little bay that's ahead of Yelavisco, but it wasn't. Oh, fuck me dead. I haven't been here for ages on Namalsk, actually, but I don't want to be... How long ago did I die? It must be about 10 minutes. Skizaddy, thanks for coming in. I do watch the Super Bowl every year. But lately it's all been the KC Swifts, you know, like it's a bit boring. Like Mahoney and the KC Swifts gets a bit dull after a while, you know. Nihil, thank you for the 7 months. Casual Mod, thank you for the 41. I think we're starting to get to the point where my body's going to despawn, even if I get the right spawn. I need to spawn on the west side wiggle so I can I just blew myself up with the claymore on the island. It's really close to the end of the stream and I'd love to get the loot back, but I'm not going to do it. So stupid. Yeah, the KC Swifts, you know, the KC Swifts. No, KC Swifts. Taylor Swift is the owner and manager. She coaches one of the players one-on-one, especially. Scoop, thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the follow. Come on. Why am I getting such a long black screen when I'm spawning in? Oh! Everything's turning up TRMZ all of a sudden. There's going to be some fucker over there, you can be sure of it. You can be sure of it. Question for people out there. I have a 1080 Ti and I want to upgrade to a 3090 Ti. I don't know if they'll be the same motherboard, will they? Will they or won't they? I think they will, won't they? It's the CPU that's more motherboard orientated, isn't it? I'm saying stupid shit. In theory, it's as long as you've got space, right? It should work, right? It's the same attachment to the motherboard. But the 3090 or whatever you said it was, it's got to be a bigger card than the 1080, I suspect. So it'll be physically deeper in the case. Yeah, and obviously you need to have a power supply that will cater for it as well. If TRMZ gets his gear back, I'll give 5 subs, dude. I think it's unlikely. I think my body's probably already despawned, to be honest. I'll be impressed if I don't just get killed by zombies or frostbite. Dude, thank you very much for the 92 months. I hope you're good. Cheers for the
All
support, man.
friends just have to keep on running. TRMZ love.
That's the annoying thing, I didn't even die with the gun in my hands, did I? Code Bullet, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Comment on YouTube says make sure it will fit in your case, and also a 3090 is a PCIe Gen 4. It may run slower if you don't have a PCIe Gen 4 motherboard and compatible CPU. I think I'm going to get frostbite. J-Boy, it depends on the server. I think on Namalsk most servers are 20 minutes, so I think my body's going to be gone. But it depends on the server and if you're on community. If you're on official like Chernoros, bodies last up to an hour. If you're on like a vanilla setting Chernoros or Livonia server, they last way longer than 20 minutes. If it's 30 minutes, if I'm lucky and it's 30 minutes, then I'll get back in time. But somebody else might have looted it, you know, so it might still be gone. I'm really close to getting frostbite as well. I don't think bodies should last that long funeral face. I don't agree. Like, bodies lasting 4 hours would be a clusterfuck, dude. It would be too easy to get... Like, you could get back to your gear 3 hours later, which would suck. But it would also mean that, like, finding loot at a firefight, it would just be too meted. You know, you go to a key PvP zone, and it would be littered with gear and bodies. It would suck, I think. And not only that, if a body lasted 4 hours, you're talking about, let's say you're on Chernoros with 90 players. Like, just think about the people that die as a new spawn. Like 90 players, and then somebody, like I've just suicided about 7 or 8 times for a spawn. Imagine that times 90 players, where maybe 30 of them are all doing... You could end up with hundreds and hundreds of bodies for the server to remember for 4 hours. It sounds like a lot of server headroom for something as well. I don't really have time for going stealthy like, but... Oh shit. Somebody's here. Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe I just did that! That's insane! I can't believe I just did that with one shot! I can't fucking believe it! That is absolutely fucking insane.
Kill of the year.
I cannot believe that. I cannot believe I've just done that. Like, that is madness. That's a tundra there. These dudes are geared.
Hussars are in order.
Don't really have the bullets for this. Oh, fuck off. I'm still risking frostbite as well. I need to sort that out real quick.
That was probably the craziest sit I have ever seen.
I can't believe that just happened. To turn up at exactly that time like that, that is insanely lucky. And it was still a good shot to hit the dude as he came back like that, but that was insanely lucky nonetheless. Fucking crazy. I'm just going to use this for now. I need to try and pick up the loot as best as I can. This dude appears to have won that fight with a Makarov. Why can I not put that there? I give up. Claymores and me are pretty bad news at the moment, I'd say, but nonetheless, I'm still trying. I'm still trying. I can't help myself. I ain't too worried about the odd little minutiae of the loot right now, like heat packs are ruined and shit, for example. They're not ruined, actually. They're all fine. So up your bum. They're my heat packs. I've never used them, so I'd be surprised. I'm gonna use the heat packs and then eat the food, I think. I can't believe that. It turns out that suiciding by a claymore actually gets you better loot. Who would have thought it? Locking the door is a good shout. Oh my god, that was madness. Holy shit. That dude is going to be so pissed that died as well. They'd just killed a fully geared player with a Makarov. Oh no, I didn't know the server restart was coming. There's more loot. There's more loot that I've lost now. That sucks. It says it's putting me back in, but it can't be. It has put me back. I don't really know how I'm here. I don't think I should be in the server right now, but somehow it's put me back in ahead of time. I don't think the server's restarted yet, but I'm in. Before the bodies have despawned. I know you can't see, guys, it doesn't matter. You'll just have to bear with me, I'm just shipping shit off before I lose it all. There you go, I've done it now, but... I think the server's still restarting and somehow it's let me go back in. But the server should still be down. I don't know how that's worked exactly. It somehow kicked me, but not kicked me. I don't know. I'm going to bug out and then see what happens. So I've just dropped most of the loot off as best as I could. I've never had that before, though. That in theory, the server should have restarted, and that should be that. And it goes down at 2 minutes to 8, but the server restarts at 8 o'clock, right? So it goes down at 2 minutes to 8. It kicks every player, and then at 8 o'clock the server effectively restarts and come back up, right? So I've just, when it's done that forced kick, it's let me join back in again, and it's just gone down to 0 now. So the server is offline properly now. So I just managed to rejoin and drop some of the loot off somehow. That's kind of lucky. I didn't even mean to rejoin, I just clicked play while I wasn't really looking and then it put me in. You can actually rejoin for 2 minutes, can you? I didn't actually know you could do that. It can't be on if it's down, but it's not down. There's a forced kick, that's what I'm saying to you. So the server kind of kicks you at 2 minutes to. And then then it restarts like just after, so it kicks everybody. I didn't actually know you could rejoin. That's something I've just learned. I didn't know that. That is what what a story that is for DayZ. Stupidly blowing yourself up with the claymore, and then managing to get back and getting all the loots. That's mad. Has anyone ever told you that the greatest DayZ player of all time? No. No, they haven't. I'm the greatest at not putting the changing server screen up. Oh man, that's cool. A few people have probably said that over the years, Redline, but those people are blind. only get the... Like, I was like, oh shit, I've got no chance here. I've only got the carbine. And then to still get the kill. Oh my word, that was cool. Let me get this straight. You blew yourself up and wound up more geared. Yes. Yes, that's about what happened, Shoes. Yeah. Oh, dear me. I don't have any Tundra bullets, which is a shame. Right, let's just pick over what we want now. I think we'd best leave the Claymore. Oh, I already have a Claymore. Let's upgrade our Claymore. There's 3 there. Fish. Mosing rounds. Don't need the 5.45. Leave the 5.45 there as well. Another Claymore. Mosing rounds. No, I don't need that shit. Why wouldn't it let me put it there? I don't understand. Why is it not letting me put it there? Fuck that. I'm pretty sure on my body I had... I think I should take the Defender vest. I don't really want a badly damaged plate that I can't repair. I thought I had a leather kit. But some of the stuff's missing because obviously it's been possibly used by the dead guys, you know, but I don't have a leather kit anymore or an epoxy. You can't duct tape it. No, I wish you could. I'm going to go with the Defender. And I've got a shit knife. 2 shit knives now.
In this corner, in the black TRMZ polo and cargo shorts, the running machine from Suffolk. The DayZ Dynamo, the Twitch Tornado, the YouTube Yeti, the Marauding Maverick, the Survival Specialist, the Broadcast Bruiser, the Running Man.
Z. Cheers for the support, Redline. Thank you. Hockey Freak, Dreadnought, Dan. That was probably the craziest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, oh god, I can't believe that. When he came running straight at the door, obviously the dude didn't know I was there. Talk about from hero to zero for that poor guy. Like, he's literally just killed a dude with an an AKM. Killed an AKM player with a Makarov. And for his reward, he gets a shot immediately to the fucking chest. Hex, it's a gnome thing. It's like a gnome etiquette thing that all caps posts are shouting, but it's no great deal, dude. But it's quite a common thing in forums, and it's very common in Twitch chats as well, you know. If you allow all caps, everybody does it, and then if everybody does it, nobody might as well do it. Mbappe's not there in the mask. Interesting. Where am I swimming now? Back to the mainland to go and try and find me some 308 rounds. I've got the MVGs. Now on eBay, keyboard with a missing corner, probably bitten off. Yeah, that dude's not going to be happy. On top of that, yeah, he was just closing the door as he got killed. The door was shut before his body was on the ground, wasn't it? Oh, God, that was so good. How I got accidentally fully geared by blowing myself to death. What? By killing myself with a claymore. How I got the most geared on the mouse by blowing myself off. France have scored, have they? Holy shit, no way. It's interesting, isn't it? I wonder how many of the Spain have got this easy types will be so confident all of a sudden. You think it's going to be struck off with handball, do you? It is really frustrating when you're watching on the iPlayer. It's so far behind. Hockey Freak, thank you very much. Gambler, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. This is not a very safety house. Am I going to Candy Cane? I'm miles away from Candy Cane, dude. I'm at the Death House. This is the most dangerous house on the Namalsk, I would say. Probably. Maybe not quite as bad as the Crack House, but... This one's worse because you're usually pretty geared when you get here. Got a number of Mosin rounds, actually. I've got a shitload of Mosin rounds, in fact. Just want to get some sticks and get the plus symbol. Oh, fucking idiot. So annoying. That's one of the reasons why I really need to stop using the bastard knife. I do it all the time. Goal stands, eh? Blimey. I can't believe we got back the loot like that. That's insanely cool. Talk about, like...
My new goal in life is being blown to death.
Falling in shit and coming out smelling of roses or something. I don't know. Shabazz. Your goal in life is being blown to death. Damn straight. Redline Jake, Shabazz, thank you very much. Hockey Freak, thank you for gifting the 10 memberships, dude. Sorry it's took me a while to see it, but thank you very, very much for the support, Hockey Freak. Dan Preston, thank you as well. Dreadnought, thank you as well as on top of that, thank you. I kind of want to watch the football. If France have gone 1-0 up, that makes it perfect to be. It could be a high-scoring game then, because Spain are attacking. France are very, very well drilled. They're a decent team. You know, they've not played well so far, but it's about as perfect as you could set that game up for Spain to have to go for it, and then they could either end up winning 3-1 or they can end up getting like absolutely murdered. Like, it could be a really exciting game. An early goal like that could really make it. I can never watch it on stream, Sir Scarface. I tried to watch the football on stream the other day. Like, I'd have to watch it on the iPlayer, and it's so far behind. People in the chat tell me, like, when we had the penalty shootout, someone goes, "Oh, they've scored," and like they're not even like got the ball in their hands, ready to put it on the spot for me, you know. So I have to watch it on the telly, otherwise it's so far behind. Like, watching it on my phone while streaming, everyone in chat tells me what's happened before it happens. Shabazz, cheers for the support once again. Eat up fish for the... Well, it won't actually help me get the buff any quicker. As long as I'm white, it takes no longer. Unless I ate it. If I cooked it and ate it, then, like, if I ate it while it was hot, it would speed it up just a touch. Am I going to burn the excess guns? No, I don't need to burn those ones. Sorry to say it, guys. That's the end of that chapter. I got the gear back. I got the gear back with interest, you know, with loads of interest. That's it for me, guys. I'm going to go and watch the football. The missus is going to love it. She's going to love it when she realises I want to watch football tonight as well. I reckon she'll really like that. That's it for me. I did say at the start of the stream I might only be on to 6 to 7 hours today. I've been on for 6.5. That wasn't a bad guess. I did about 3 hours worth of admin this morning already. There was only one shot in the CR, dude. That was mine. It was chambered only, so I only had one bullet. Yeah, that was it. One shot. Yeah, cheers for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. What a fucking cool ending that is. We can maybe carry on the mouse tomorrow, or I've got it for another day, whatever. But it's nice to log out geared in those circumstances. That was insane. If you're watching the football, have fun. If you're not, have fun. I will be back tomorrow. There's many streamers you can be watching. Thank you for tuning in here. That's it for me. Take it easy. Love you, boy.